We are live. Oh, we are live. A little bit later than normal, but we are live. Hi there, happy ever after. How are you? Good to see you too, my dear. Took a little bit longer than usual to get ready. Hopefully the day has treated you well. I actually remembered to put a reminder out there before I went live, so that was good. I am doing well. Feel refreshed, especially after not sleeping very well last night. Okay. Make the sacrifice. I know, right? It's like today I did wake up to where we play music. They ended up blocking some of our lives for the song Gypsy and the song California, Hotel California. So that was fun. Subscribed, and I will pass. Will I pass the SAC exam? So the first one's going to be for Happy Ever After, which I get Libra, which is about balance, Aries, which could be a signifying of anger or going after somebody. And then we got Taurus, which is more of a grounding. And then making a sacrifice for the name of virtue. So I don't know what's really going on with you, my dear. But it does seem like you got some emotions coming. Either that or you're just trying to find balance between your anger and your happiness. All right, so that makes sense. It's like, well, she's happy and she seems happy, and yet I'm getting not happy cards. I know, it's stupid. So I am retaliating, and I've reached out to 5 of the musician friends that I have, and I'm waiting to hear back from them to get their okay. And I'm going to start playing some underground music. All right. Passing that exam. Still worrying you, huh, Pandy? Let's see. Is Pandy going to pass this exam? I'm saying yes because you got Jupiter, and Jupiter is known for luck and fortune. So I do see you passing the exam, but don't stop studying. Well, you've already taken it, then there's your filling. Oh, crap. What are Yaden's feelings for me? 10th house. All right. You're very welcome, hon. Trust. Know your powers. Without malice. Trust and magic. Okay. I don't know. Ooh. All right, baby. Give me one moment. Seems like, to me, Gemini, with things that are going on, it seems like you're very vocal. And that's what you're wanting. You're wanting to create a life with this person. But you're getting annoyed. You're getting worried. You're getting annoyed. And they are sensing this. Hey, Marwa. You need to ask them what they are not telling you. And this is for you, Gemini girl. There's something that they're not telling you. And I feel like they're afraid they're going to hurt your feelings. So you need to kind of bring it up yourself. And kind of go from there. All right, who do we have next? Baby. What are the feelings that they have for her? Or them? Or they? You never really know. One day we're going to have a whole session of what do you want to be called? Pluto, which is signs of emotion and distance. Taurus, headstrong, and 7th house. So I feel like there's some type of love, since we did get the 7th house, and that deals with communication and relationships. But I feel like they're being distant. It's like they keep on chugging along, but they're not expressing much. Let's see what else we can get. You may ask a question. You're just going to have to give me a moment, hon. What else do we got? Okay. So, kind of don't fear the unknown. Go with the flow. Don't make any sacrifices for them. Give them time. I feel like they're on their own little personal journey right now, and they're dealing with some shit. And I think the furthest thing from their mind right now is a relationship, because they're afraid that they may not be able to put as much into it as you would want. May I ask what is feeling towards me? What will happen between us? And thank you much, Libra Taurus. Give me a second. By the way, if you guys haven't subscribed, I do appreciate you subscribing. I do. Ew, my dear. What is the feeling of storage and what will happen between us? Thank you. Well, right now, it feels like there's some money things going on. The reason I say that is got the 2nd house, and that deals with finances and jobs. And we've got Saturn, and we've got Leo. So they're trying to push forward. Or you're both trying to push forward. Saturn. Hey, Mahai. Okay. Give me a minute. Let's see what else we can get. Happiness. I think it's going to end in happiness. You're just going through a rough patch. That's all it is right now. There's some finances going on, some issues within the home, or maybe if you don't live together, then consider that more of a one's struggling and one's not. But it is going to work out. What is my crush thinking of me? I got like 3 decks going. Give me a second. So I've got Saria is first, which I'm about to do. Mahai, and then Shivani. That doesn't sound right, but if it is, I'm sorry. Ooh, shit. All right. As far as what your crush is feeling, we've got hope, kind of like you're a match, and then thinking of you, of love. All right, guys, give me a second. Okay, so we got Venus and Taurus, which means they're grounded in love around you. First house represents yourself. 8th house is balance. 3rd house is your happiness and how do you do with others. So it's looking good. Hopefully that helps you in your journey with them. What's your name? Soraya. Yeah, that one's for you, my dear. Hi, how will my career be in 2021? So this is for Mahai. Okay, give me a minute. Mahai. How will their career be? I feel like this year it's been stagnant. I feel like COVID really fucked with your career this year. Along with some family issues. All right, you ain't giving me nothing. Let's go to the next deck. What will 2021 be like from Mahai? Okay. It's going to be very good. It's going to take a few months for things to get situated, but once you get in there, you're going to succeed at it. It's going to be real good. So 2021 does look like it is going to be prosperous for you. Hello. How are you doing? I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Hello, Cherry. Cherry, if you want a reading or if you want to ask a question, let me know. You're very much welcome. Marwa. I hope I'm saying it. Hey, Ascending Butterfly. What are SM's feelings towards me by Cherry? So I guess you did send a message already. What is their feelings towards Cherry? Victory. I feel like they've been chasing you for a while, and it feels like they feel like they've won a victory. As far as like you go and you coming, I feel like it was one of those things where you both kind of liked each other, but one had really deep emotions, which I'm assuming is the other person, and it just kind of took you a little bit while to kind of notice it and start to see them in that light. So very good. I have a crush watching his lot by just watching his lives, and also feel for me if I share my feelings. I say go for it. Share your feelings. The worst that can happen is they say no. Shreya. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. You're welcome. Hi, Mahi. Mahi. All right. Thank you. Mahi. See, I see it as I, not he. Ha. Mahi. 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 Ah. All right. Thank you. I have a crush. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, could I get a reading from you on here? Yes, you can, Trey. You're welcome, dear. Hello, Aurora. Give me 1 second. By the way, if I skipped over, okay, wait. Okay, you got a question. Did Jordan for me? Is currently interested in someone. She ghosted me a few weeks ago, and I'm just confused and don't want to know the truth. All right, give me 1 second. Oh shit. Alrighty. So Knight of Discs. Apparently there was an event that happened between you two that caused her to want to distance herself, and you know exactly what that event is. but at the time you didn't really think it was a big deal. I feel like you guys were together, maybe doing something like a social function, and something didn't go right, and it just kind of left a bad taste in her mouth. Right now, there still is emotions. They still do think of you. So I would reach out and at least talk to them and kind of be like, hey, if I've done something, let me know. Let's try to work with it. I didn't do anything, I don't think. Nothing was communicated to me. Well, that's the thing. Just because something's not communicated doesn't mean that it's not true. A lot of times people are kind of afraid to, confront somebody. That's why Dear John letters were a thing. So you reached out. If you reached out and they're not reaching back out to you, either give them time. How long ago did you reach out? Let's see. Let's ask this question. Will they ever talk to Trey again? Guys, give me a minute. I know there was a couple questions in here last Thursday. Will they ever talk to Trey again? Okay, you're not helping. See, this is why I have multiple... Oh, shit. There we go. So apparently it's something you already know. Heed the messages and go with the flow. Don't seem desperate. Let it go how it is. See how things are going. And if they don't message you back, move on. I honestly don't know what I did or said. Unfortunately, sometimes that's how it is. We say something and we think that we're on that level with them. And unfortunately, we're not. Where's that message? I know there was one before then. Aurora, did I answer your question? If not, I need you. There it is. Hello, ma'am. What is the connection towards my Taurus friend, Savannah? I know he loves me, but he doesn't express. I want things to work out. All right. For Aurora. Seek a lesson. Nurture love. And grounded. So right now, you're learning a lesson. And these are all his, but they're in reverse. So we got let the emotions flow. So he's hiding things. He's become ungrounded and unstable. And he's not putting any effort whatsoever into the things that he loves. It's like something's happened to where he's given up. And he's just kind of not giving enough. So I would take that into consideration and try to figure out what's going on with him. Just kind of go up to him as a friend and be like, hey, what's going on with you? Because I feel like you're off a little bit. Your energy seems like and see if they open up. Can I have a reading? Yes, you may. Do you want to ask a question or see what the cards have? And by the way, Trey, I hopefully things work out. Unfortunately, people in this day and age, they'll ghost you without even saying what it for. Yeah, I would definitely interact with them, Aurora. So weird, because out of the corner of my eye, I feel like I'm seeing stuff behind me. And I don't know if it's a light or what. What's to come for me in love life, please? You are very welcome. What is to come into Sharon? Love life. So I feel like in the past, you were really deeply in love with somebody and they kind of fucked you over. And it really took away your trust in people. But as time went on, you've learned, like, you can't change what people do. You can only change how you react to it. And putting that on to someone else is not fair. But I feel like you've met somebody recently within the last couple weeks, maybe a month. I'm saying the last couple weeks. It feels like the last couple weeks, someone has came into your life and you've been kind of getting this vibe that they're feeling you, but you're not really sure if they're feeling you. Have a conversation. Go out for coffee. Who am I under? Hey, Dirty Icon. Look, I know you've been done wrong by the men that you've been with and the people that you've been with. I say men as a general statement when I'm talking to women, but if it ain't men, take it as whatever it is you date, because I don't know what everybody's sexual orientation is or what they like to be called. But yeah, have a date on Sunday. Girl, let me know how it goes. I hope you're a girl, because if you're a dude, that's going to be weird. And if so, I am sorry. If you don't identify as a woman, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just here. Hey, Dirty Icon. If you want a reading, dear, just let me know. Or if you want to ask a question, totally up to you. Everybody always asks, why do you have so many decks? Because sometimes my decks don't want to answer some people's questions. So I go to the next deck. And then if all of my decks, which I have like 6 at this point, don't answer your questions, then I can't help you. At least not from this distance. Oh, shoot. It was a Dirty Tarot. Baby, baby, baby. Things are smoothing out, though, I see. Looks like there was some distrust from an individual. And it feels like there was a cutting of ties. Probably about, I would say sometime in the last 3 months. But then the Lovers in the Universe card is coming up. So that tells me, for you, Dirty Tarot, that it's all kind of coming together. The universe had to have the perfect time and the perfect place for the things to fit into place. Now, the Lovers can symbolize a love between you and a romantic love, or it can be one to symbolize love around you. Maybe you didn't have that love before, but now you do. By the way, you get a follow-up question if you want. Oh, my foot is going to sleep. No. Oh, this live is going so much better than the last couple. It's not so much that the people that I'm reading, it's just we've had a few trolls come in the last few days. By the way, if anybody's got any questions or anything that they want to ask, I'm feeling generous today. I'm not sticking to my 1 card rule today. Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Okay. The other day I was doing readings and people were like, I can't hear you. And I'm like, I don't see why. I see the bar moving. So what is this? Looks like someone cut ties with somebody that was toxic recently. Good for you. Whoever you are. That's more of a general reading than a reading for someone specific. I hate when my feet go to sleep. There is one question. I don't know if they're still in here or not, though. Let's see who we got in here. We got Sharon, Aurora, and Dirty Tarot. I'm going to have a little fun with Dirty Tarot. Let's see what all you are. My question is, did I do the right by leaving him? Oh, shit. Okay. Give me a minute here. I'm going to pull. Okay. I feel like right now you're on a journey. A journey to unlocking your inner goddess. Which I feel like you got pleasure coming up. So that could be a symbolism of, you finally feel like you've got some freedom. You don't see it now, but you will. Challenge your perception and reveal your truth. Which I feel like that's what you did. You revealed your truth and now you're coming into it. Will he get his shit together? Did JK, give me a minute. Will he get his shit together? Oh. Oh. Give me a minute, baby. I haven't had that happen in a while. Like, literally, I have 3 separate spots where it came through, which lets me know that's like the kind of where you were, where you're at. Self-absorbment. Very self-absorbed in their own self. Right now, you're kind of going through a range of emotions between money, what you know is good for your soul, trying to find a balance within yourself and trying to have more joy in life. And then we've got the ruling planets of that is Uranus and Saturn. So it tells me that there's emotions, but there's also worry connected and devastation. So that explains your emotions at this current time. But I feel like the devastation is going to be more into the future. I don't think he's going to get shit together. Hey, Jasmine. Welcome, baby. Let's see if your guides have any advice for you, Butterfly. Your guides are saying you to have courage. Right now, I know it's not easy. You weren't able before to seek your destiny. You don't feel like you're strong, but you are. You're stronger than what you give yourself. This was actually a blessing in disguise for you. And I know it doesn't seem like it because you want to be with this person. You don't want to be hurt. But honestly, you need to regain yourself of yourself. Like, you need to get to know yourself again to feel better by being with yourself. So use this time to do you, to whatever makes you happy. You don't have to worry about what they feel or how it affects anybody else. Worry about you. Okay, JK, please. I know that Scorpio's feelings are towards me, not dating, getting to know each other. Well, you got the 7th house, so that means love. So you're correct on that. Correct with the self and stability. Seems like you guys are on the same page. You're both looking for the same things. You're wanting stability in your life. You're very strong about your views. You want to move forward with it. And you're also both looking for that love, that connection. So I see it to be good. Jasmine, if you want to ask a question, what you think you did. What will happen between me and my crush is being distant. Okay, love again. North Node and Cancer. You got to give it time. I feel like you both have somewhere that you want to go in life that is your true calling, but I feel like those two callings are different. But as long as you keep on talking and keep on going, the connection will grow with that. Distance makes the heart grow fonder, so to speak. Hello, hi there. Hi to all. Hello, Libra. Hi, Jennifer. Libra, what's coming towards me? We've got the moon, which is magical. We got Jupiter, which deals with stuff. Give me a second. We got Venus and we got heartache. Did you recently go through a breakup? I feel like you have compassion. and you do care. Sometimes it's not taken that way, but kind of. Let's see. What else can we figure out about little Miss Lisa or Libra? I don't know why I want to call you Lisa. Sorry about that. Do you know Elisa? Why was I saying Lisa? So weird. Hangman. Normally the hangman is one of opportunity since it's in reverse. You're kind of at a standstill. Nothing seems to be changing, but there is hope. Things are going to get better. Question is, what? Okay. Prudence. You got to open yourself up more. But Libra, do you know Elisa? I want to know that. I must know that. Honor Gaia. Thunder Flat. We are all connected. You need to kind of look within and reconnect yourself. Like you're connected, because we're all connected. But it does seem like you have trouble opening up and kind of keep it more bottled up inside into yourself. Something I would work on. I still have feelings for someone who don't want me. Okay. Unfortunately, that happens. I mean, just because you have feelings for them and they may not have the same feelings for you doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that you loved what you had. And it brings you fond memories, along with a little bit of sadness. Jennifer, please read a card for me. I've been facing hardship for some time now. Okay, 8th house, about balancing oneself, trying to be grounded, and dealing with finances. Hardship finances. Finance, hardship. Please read for me. I am, so chill out. Dealing with your emotions with it. Let's see. You need to take a role of leadership within your life. You need to observe what's going on, why is it going wrong, and try to find answers. Like, there's answers out there for you. You just keep on not wanting to listen to them. Like, anything can be fixed. You just got to look at it from a different perspective. Oh, you ever have that when your foot falls asleep and you're like, no! That's where I'm at right now. You really got to look at it from a different perspective. If this is what you're going through, if you are going through hardship, you need to do something about it. There's always something that can be done, whether, it's reaching out for help, whether it's looking for a better career, whether it's reaching out to places that might have more information to help you. There's some places that will even offer free financial help, like as far as looking at your finances and trying to help you figure it out. But I feel a lot of it is due to you knew it was happening. You knew it was going to happen. You've seen it happening for the last 6 months, and you haven't done nothing about it. You just worried about it. So I'm sorry. By the way, anybody who's coming in, if you want a reading, just let me know. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. I feel like there's more you could do. And I feel like you have someone around you that may want to help you, but is afraid you're not going to listen to what they want to say. By the way, JK, if you're still in here, you're very welcome. So let's see what's coming towards Libra. Oh, shoot. Got to reconnect with yourself, Libra. Definitely got to start reconnecting with yourself. By the way, if you guys share the live, you get more readings. And for anybody who's in here, I'm doing a giveaway in December. And I'm going to run it towards the couple days right before the actual holidays. And then I'm going to pick a winner, and then you can either use that tarot reading. It's a 30-minute tarot reading. You can use it for yourself. You can gift it to somebody. And for everyone who's joined today, I will be putting you in my book. Right here. Which I need to find where I wrote everybody's name down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sending it still in here. Probably not. Participants. Jennifer. Do do do. Where is it? Where is the list? I already started. I would hate to start a new list. There it is. Very first page. 1. You give out your Instagram last time, but it wasn't the right. It should have been. It was the Divine Witch 1, I believe. Give me a second. I can pull it up. It depends if you went for the 1 or if you went for TikTok. It's right there. The Divine Witch 1. It's all lowercase. It's HEDEVINE, witch, WITCH 1. Let me see. Put it here in the chat too. Actually, I might be able to give you the link. Give me 1 second. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier. Providing a link. For some reason, some of these I actually have to put numbers to it. It's so stupid. Yeah, you're not it. That's my personal one. Log out. Switch account. Yep. Do 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 do. Save info. Do 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 do. There you go, butterfly. That is. Yeah, we have the in front of it. You bougie like that. I've actually thought about switching it because there's no other organization that has our name. But the whole reason I spelled divine Devine is because if I spelled it the other way, oh, you're welcome, babe. If I spelled it the other way, there was other organizations that had the word divine in it, and I didn't want us to get confused, so, that happened. Which reminds me that I got to check my email, because today I got an email about that spell work from yesterday, but I haven't seen anything else. I replied to it this morning. Doesn't look like I've got anything. Oh no. Tell you what though, my day's been a lot better than it has been, which makes me happy. By the way, anybody who comes in, I'm still doing readings. You just kind of gotta let me know that you're here and that you are wanting a reading. Looks like we got 2 new subscribers, which is awesome. Makes me happy. I know today I was my friend and coven member. She was messaging me and was like, "Hey, they're afraid to bug you, but this is what's kind of going on with his dreams, and he feels like he's losing his mind." And as she's telling me his dreams, I'm sitting there thinking, like, this is past life regression, which you can have memories of your past life come through in dreams if you didn't know that. And that's what's kind of been happening to him. So it's been an emotional time for him. So I'm going to have to reach out to him later tonight, have a conversation. Dream interpretation is such a bitch, normally. I still haven't figured out why I had Keanu Reeves in my dream. But I'm not mad at it. For anybody joining in, please feel free to not message, but comment. You get a free reading. Feel free to subscribe. It helps me out. Small little witch channel over here. Do. They can stop me from playing music, but they cannot stop me from singing it and making it worse. That is facts. I think nowadays that's the only way really a company can do anything with their music is do these copyright strikes. By the way, anybody coming in, I see we have like 3 or 4 of you that just came in. Feel free to type in a message. I will give you a reading. And then I will make sure that I put you down in for our drawing for December, where we will be giving away a 30-minute reading. Do. It amazes me. Like, I get people come into the live and then they get afraid of the live. It's like, I'm still doing readings. I have words coming out of my mouth. Listen to the words that I am speaking. Oh no, that ain't happening. That's a paid reading. Need to start playing with these. I've used them a few times. I just haven't used them that much. I think I used them a little bit the other day for the Deviant Moon deck. I would really love to get some more decks. The Dark Goddess deck is one I would like to have. And some vintage ones. Eventually, I want a handmade deck. High Priestess. And the Lovers. Or an agreement. Apparently, someone's making a deal. But they're walking on thin ice. Whoever you are, keep your balance, or you'll be caught. Fair warning. I miss doing in-person readings. Like, I love doing online readings and I can do them, but I love being there and hearing the shit talk that the relatives will say. Like, I can channel people's relatives and they're dead, even if they are far away, but that's more of a one-on-one instead of focusing on like 20, 30 people or whoever comes in. Starting a new journey. Kind of the world's upside down now. And they've been misinformed. Ooh, that's not good. Good luck to whoever you are. Good luck indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Someone dealt with control issues. Feels like they're still being watched, even though now they're free. And he was a dick. Hopefully that helps somebody out there. By the way, if you guys got any questions or anything, that's what I'm here for. Feels kind of lonely just talking to myself. Hello and welcome. If you want a reading, all you got to do is just comment, give me a question, or we can just see what the cards lay out for you. I mean, it's not so bad. So bright behind me. It's the angels singing. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. That's not happening. That's paid status. When? No. Who are you? Where are you at? I know I've seen it. Where are you at? There it is. The Star. Looking to gain what they wish for. A man who has a very, very destructive personality. A battle of wits between two souls. And this deck is just throwing them out left and right. Well, while I am waiting, if I can find it, since I'm waiting for questions, I will go ahead and write everybody's name down so I got that done. And then I can just add to it. Hey, have you seen my pen? See if your dad stole my pen. Because it's disappeared. And it was my good pen, too. No, it was the black one. It's irritating. I just had it before your dad left. Now I can't find it.
You think he took it?
If he did, he's gonna be hurt. Bring me my thing. My pen thing. Maybe I might have put it in my purse. I doubt it, but I'll look. Not seeing it. Let's see which one we got.
I found
Trust. You did? Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. A little early, but alright.
A little bit. Alright, who did we have come in? We'll start from the bottom and work our way up like everybody should.
Anything else?
No, my dear, that's all I need. Thank you. I'm gonna rip this out. It's just easier. By the way, anybody joining in, I am still doing readings, but I'm writing people's name down. If you want a reading, all you got to do is comment. So we have ascending coming in today. Libra. Have you been here before? No. Libra. Cusp. 23. Make sure no one commented anything. Hey, Jija, how does Trey feel about me? Well, let's find out. No, we ain't gonna do that. How does Trey feel about D? How does Trey feel about D? Come here. Reliable. Sturdy. Trustworthy. They trust you enough. They just don't know if you have the same feel. Or if you could be lovers. Mostly due to the past. But there is a connection. But they also battle with it. Are they having issues right now? Like personal issues that you know about? Seems aloof. That's a word you don't see a lot. Not that I know of. Seems like he's fighting a lot of demons. Like there was some issues in his past with conflict. He asked for a solution, but all he got was chaos. So he's got something going on. Yeah, I can tell that. Just from the cards. Give it time. I mean, if you feel like it's something that you should nurture, I think once you can get past all that and start getting him to open up, or getting them to open up, I should say, it'll be good. But it just depends if you want to put the time in it. Ooh. Are you guys supposed to be drinking? No, just dinner. Reason I bring that up is because of this. Means going somewhere, doing something, courtship. You're going to have a lot of negative thoughts, and I feel like you're already having them. More about yourself and the situation. And you're going to start asking questions, but you're trying to tread lightly. Hopefully the night goes good. Let me know, though. Always like to hear how it ends. I mean, I could look, but what's the fun in that? It takes out the fun out of it. You're very welcome, dear. By the way, for anybody joining, if you want a reading, I do have one simple rule. You have to be subscribed. Other than that, I will give you a reading, and all you got to do is just comment. I'm going to make sure I put down your name because I know you haven't been here before. We do have a reading thing going on for December, which I will be let's see, Jasmine R. Dirty Tarot icon. Sharon Q. By the way, when we do this drawing, if someone doesn't claim the drawing within at least 48 hours, it will go to the next person. So just because it's not you doesn't mean it can't be you. They came in. All right. So now, Aurora. Trey Briggs. Already got that. Mahai 24. Mehi. If I'm calling it Mehi. That's Mahai 24. Cherry me. Cherry me. Sileria. Soria. Gemini girl. Happy ever after. Hey Jay, I didn't forget you. I'm just writing stuff down. Tell me if you want a reading or if you want a question. JJ. I will be definitely booking with you soon. I will get in contact with you. Not a problem, dear. I'm always here, baby. You know what this means? We've reached that 1 hour mark. Jay, if you want a reading, just let me know. Tell you what, last night I was watching a show and it gave me an idea this morning. So for dinner tonight, I ended up making this like bacon, egg, and cheese scramble mix and putting it into biscuits and then baking them. So good. I want to get that everything bagel stuff seasoning put on top of it though. What's your question, baby? I know. I told my husband, he's like, how much is that going to cost? I was like, I don't care. I want it. I think next time, though, I'm going to make some spicy ones with sausage and sriracha. Because my daughter and I love spice. So what's your question, baby? I know it ain't about everything bagel seasoning. Oh, no. Does G regret being with H and not me? That's a loaded question. I feel like they got judgment when they were with this person. Like everybody was looking at him like, are you stupid? Knight of Pentacles. So it seems like they kind of just went with the flow. I don't feel like the person that they were with were that good in or were or are. When they do the thing that makes adults that have babies, that thing, it was not good. But he's dealing with the consequences of it. But yes, they do regret it. Still an eternal battle of why the fuck shouldn't I? And that concludes that reading. Or at least that question. Which is why I love these cards. Because they're so dramatic, I can just make it like a play-by-play. You are very welcome, dear. And I also got you down so I can put your name in the bucket again. Does Yusaman like Sabrina? Does Yusaman like Sabrina anymore? I feel that that's a lot of baggage. I feel that there's a lot of things that have passed between them and that they still carry with them. So like all the experiences, all of those emotions, they still hold on to them even though they are moving past that. Hopefully that makes sense for your word girl. Does he like me more? I'm confused. Okay, so let's put it this way. You are with somebody for a while. You do things together. You have experiences. You carry a little piece of each person that you've been with you. And then that's when your other partner that you get with has to deal with your fuckery from the past relationship. That's kind of what I'm talking about. So does he like me more? To be decided. I feel like there's things that he likes about you better than he did about them. But I think there's some things about them that they wish that you would have done. If that makes sense. When we're all trying to build a bitch here, you can't do it. So there's going to be things that you do that they didn't do and things that they did that you don't do. Doesn't mean it's bad, but they like you. I'm not trying to break hearts and relationships over here. For some reason, I feel like my husband's watching my live and I just don't know about it. You're welcome. The other day, he wanted me to set through like a 3-hour live. And I'm like, why? He's like, I want to see what you said. I'm like, it's different readings. It's just... He's like, but you were on for 3 hours. I was like, yeah. There's fuckery amongst my people. We talk about stuff. So like literally as he was watching it, I was video editing. I was like, I can't hear myself. I hear myself enough when I do other stuff. If you guys realize how many videos like you've seen on my page that I've really redid, or the gods were like, no, you don't get to make this video today. And then it would just yeet itself off my computer. Yeah. Can I ask another question? Sure. Why not? I'll just make sure that during the holidays you tip me really good. I accept all forms of payment for the most part. Oh no. Before you even tell me what you're asking, I got the I don't give a fuck card. That's the card where no fucks are given. See that cup? That's exactly what it is. So I don't know if that's a good thing for what you were about to ask, but please share with what you were going to ask, because now I'm curious. Normally I wait for you guys to type it out before I give you the conclusion. Because if a card pops out while you're sitting there going, then, you know, I just share it. That's how I imagine when you guys type questions. You're like a little evil person with your little hoodie cape going. It may not be how it is, but that's how I envision it, and that's all that matters. I never noticed how much I rock back and forth. Oh, crap. Hide the relationship from me like it was full relationship, or you did. Oh, let me reread that. Why did a man hide the relationship from me? Like, was it a full-on relationship, or did he have other girls too? Oh, it was a relationship. That was a thing. And it ended because they got caught doing some shady shit. It was a justice card. Normally that means justice was served. Which, yeah. Now, I'm going to tell you a story about my husband to help you feel less worried. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I'm going to share it with you. When I first got with my husband, this was way before I had minions of my own and a home, and I was living that rock star lifestyle of, you know, high school teen angst, right? And I would go over there and visit him. Well, I met him through my cousin, who knew him because she lived right beside him. Well, she had a friend that was her friend for, who knows, ever since she got there, because she was really, she's different than me. I have the dark aesthetic, and she's like, oh my God, I'm bubbly, but I'll stab you. That's the kind of person she is. So one day we were talking, and I had asked my husband before, or my boyfriend at the time, which is now my husband, this girl that she hangs around with is like all up in your grill, and I'm about to beat her because I was that type of chick. I still kind of am, but I've calmed down a lot. So anyway, I'm talking with my cousin, and she's like, yeah, they were dating for a little bit and all this. I was like, really? Because she told me a story about when they were all in this basement. And my husband, which was my boyfriend at the time, had been boning this chick. Okay. That started war. This was after 6 months. 6 months of me going, something's not right. 6 months of me going, what the fuck? And 6 months of me going, oh, really? So as soon as I heard that, the way it was set up, they had a duplex. So this side was where she was staying. This side is where he was staying with some other people. Needless to say, I walked straight up out of that house. She was like, fuck, I messed up. Ran out of the house before me, because at this point, I'm in, like, back in the day, there used to be a wrestler known as The Undertaker. And that's pretty much the scene you got. Like, it was about to go down. So he comes out. He's like, hey, baby, what's wrong? And she's like, I told her. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I know, bitch. And fuck you. Oh, yeah. Rage. Machine rage. This point, he's going, oh, it ain't that deep. I told you. I was like, first off, bitch, I got a memory like no other motherfucker. I asked you about it. You lied to me. I told you there's one rule. You don't lie to me. So me and him get into it. He's trying to hold me and grab me and stop me from going. I'm like, so I like, whoosh. It's not really like that. But you know, at the time, like how when you're pissed off, you got rage and you got that really good strength that makes you like the Hulk. So I pushed out and pushed him back and was like, fuck you. Went home. Exactly. The fuck you went home, right? So I wait a couple days. He comes to my house. He's like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to lose you. I know you didn't like the girl. That's why I didn't tell you about her and yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, here's how this is going to go. You're one, going to apologize to the girl because I heard the story of how it happened and that's messed up. And that girl was a virgin at the time. So I feel more bad for her than I do for you. And then two, you're going to make it up to me and you're going to do this, this, and this. And the next time you lie to me, you're out. Because you only get one free pass. After that free pass, you're fucking dead to me. And that's it. And after that, he learned his lesson not to fucking lie to me. Because if he tried to lie to me, he would be KO'd. So, I get what you're feeling. It's bullshit. And if my husband watches this live, he's going to hate it. But, you know, there's some things that you got to say to have a relation. Like a connection. Not a relation, but a connection. You know what I mean? But, girl, I never wanted to drop kick somebody so much in my life. And he was older. He's still older. You know what I mean? But, the rage. And you know, after you have that kind of rage where you get with your friends and you talk all the shit about them and you have that powwow of feminine power of, yeah. Jay's like, I can only imagine. The bad thing is, Jay, is his name is Jay. So it's kind of funny. Ooh, he did with your cousin? Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Ooh. No. Right? It turned into a soap opera. We're all over here like, shit. I'm sharing stories. She's sharing stories. Jay's like, oh, snap. That's double betrayal, right? That's messed up. I got to figure out how to share the chat when I do these lives. When they get uploaded. That's why I'm upset because I got fat. See, that's the thing. I've always been fat. There can't be no of those one excuses of like, you used to be so thinner. Yeah, but I was still fat. I still had donuts and rolls. And just because you're fat doesn't mean shit. Back in the 90s, maybe. Now in 2020, doesn't mean shit. If you got curves and you got rolls, put some icing on it and serve that shit on a platter. As you've seen. Well, I don't know if you were here for the other couple lives. It got weird last couple days. I don't even know if Jay was in here that day. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I would not. He told me he dated her for 2 or 3 years. Is that true? Yeah, okay, let's find out. So, by the way, I want to make a PSA. Hey, are you still taking questions? Mental and emotional wellness. Yes, I am. I need to make a statement and then do a reading, and then I will be with you. Here's a statement. If your girl is coming to me, or your guy, or they, them, alien, whatever you are, coming to me for a reading, and they find out that you lied, you can't come after me. That's on you. So don't try to come find me. Fuck you. I'm just putting that out there for my safety. And ooh. Let's see. Hey, question for you. Word girl. How old are they? And how old was your cousin? Answer that one for me, and I'll tell you what I got. All right, what do you want, baby? Mental. 26. How long have y'all known each other? Or how long have they known each other? That's what I should ask. Is Darion still interested in me? I feel like he's falling in love with another girl. Oh, snap. Huh, it's kind of funny. You walked in when I was giving. I've known since I was 19. How long did they know? That's the question. So we got oh shoot. So we got travel. And this to me means, especially with this one, they are digging around in someone else's yard and having fun. So I'm sorry, mental and emotional wellness, but I would take that as that. Oh my God. I don't know about that. That's why I'm asking. How long did they know each other? I don't know. I feel like it was longer, that they kind of had a flirtatious thing before it became a thing. But, yeah, no. Should I let him go? Well, that's a full loaded question. We got the Queen of Cups, which is normally harmony and balance within a female relation with the female in their relationship. It's unturned. Before you even had this reading, you had issues. You were trying to find your temper within it. You were trying to be balanced and level-headed. And then we got the Ace of Pentacles, revenge. Then we got the Five of Pentacles, which is an argument. Then we've got the Ten of Pentacles, not Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Sorry, the last one was Cups as well. Then we got the Ten of Cups in reverse, which shows the balance of life is kind of being spelled in the other way. And King of Wands in reverse. So, I feel like there's, ooh, crap. I feel like there's more than what you know. But there is somebody around you that knows about it. So I would start asking around. And I would also be careful who's been really buddy. I'm upset because she knew how I would be. Okay, wait. I'm upset because she knew how I was upset. And he didn't even care how he made me feel. Does her mom know about their relationship? Does Mama Bear know about that relationship? Ooh, that was a jumper. That's a no and a yes. I feel like there's things that they know, but I feel like there's a lot that was hidden. I've had readings that he is thinking about coming back to talk, but he should fuck off. Hear ye, hear ye. Here, let me put that back. I'm going to reword that just a little bit. I've had feelings that I've had readings that he was thinking about coming back to talk. But he should fuck off. There you go. I feel like that was more into it. I read the fuck off kind of like, eh. Well, I'm glad I can make you smile. Yay. Brownie points. Let's see. You got some good things coming your way anyway, so fuck him. Fuck them. Fuck whoever. I mean, if you're adventurous, you could. But be careful. But I'll rub you a genie out of a lamp. Have fun. When I talk to him, does he share his feelings with her or our conversations? Last question. Juice box! I sent you an email. You never replied. Either that or I didn't get it. Or I haven't looked at it. I'm healing relationships over here. Kinda. Yeah, they're definitely sharing some things. I was at work, but I saw. How are you going to work, Juice Box? It's not like you're going to pay for anything. I'm just fucking with you. We're getting the same cards with this one. A lot of the same cards. Okay, weird question. And it's going to be odd just because some of the things that you told me. But during your time with this word girl, have they ever brought up the situation of a there's a French word for it, but I can't think of it. A three-way, and I'm not talking about the spaghetti. I was going to say I did a candle one. Would it be bad to do that in this? All it is going to add more to it. I mean, it's up to you on what you want to do. I'm just here in case you need me. Use me, but pay me. Will I earn good money graduating this? Okay, first off, you're in psychology. You're going to do good, baby. Just seeing the word psychology lets me know you're going to do pretty fucking well for yourself. And when you get your first job, you can come over here and be like, yo, bitch, let's get a reading and a margarita. Oh, no. I feel you. I truly do. Today, I found out that our water bill that we thought that we had paid when we paid off our house, we didn't pay the month that we thought we paid. We paid for their month instead of our month, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I got an unexpected high bill today, and I'm not happy about it. I'm trying to make some money. At least attempting. This year's kind of went to hell, though. It's all good. I'm just trying to help the hubby because he's my sugar daddy, so to speak. And, good things are coming my way. Yay for me. But, I try to help him out as much as I can. I guess I can give you a reading. What do you want? What do you want? What can I give you, kitty? Oh, no. Truly are imbalanced. Well, thank you, mental and emotional wellness. Should I communicate soon with Nicole? I don't reach out. Page of Pentacles. That would be a yes. You need to communicate, which we talked about yesterday. Now, my psychological fees and relationship fees are $29.99. But for you, I give you a discount, $19.99. But yes, you do need to reach out. Especially when you got a wrench in a cup, which is reaching out with your emotions and filling it up and fixing it. Sometimes to fix things, you have to be open. You have to communicate. Plus, it's always good to have wine. Oh, no. But I always reach out first. I was the last to message. I felt I might be best just to wait for her. Do you? How old are you, Juicebox? Tell me your age. Okay, so you're a young little buck. Here's a word of advice. Women are fucking nuts. Straight up. Sometimes, when they're young, they don't communicate that well. Because they're all about, oh my god, I'm living my best life. Margaritas, hoes over bros, booyah. Sometimes you gotta reach out to them. Or just realize that they're not really great at communicating. Yell at them, start a fight. That normally gets a woman's attention. Do not yell at them. Don't do that. That was more for my amusement. But some people are horrible at communication. And they never get better at it. So if it's a girl that you want to proceed and go after or lust over, however you want to put it, you either got to put in the work or you got to move on. So the question is, here's my goal for you. Juice boxy box. You need to set a goal. How long are you going to allow her not to respond back to you before you move the fuck on? I'm giving you 3 months. 3 months, or better yet, by the end of the year. If she does not communicate with you, it's time to move on to the other side, which would be 2021. New year, new you. Dose. That's my 2 cents. Whether or not you do it, it's up to you. I mean, I'm just some floating head in a cosmic line of tarot readers. I could be gentle, but I don't think you like me being gentle. Free list is open. Free list. Is that a fancy way of asking if you can have a reading? Because if so, I like it. Hello and welcome. If you want a reading, all you got to do is comment and make sure that you are subscribed. We haven't spoke since about 2 days ago. Things are getting a little dry lately, but I think a little space wouldn't hurt. Okay, 2 fucking days. 2. I sleep longer than you've waited. Not really, but I have once. Give it time. Not every woman is lubricated and ready to go at any moment. I liked. Well, thank you for liking. But did you subscribe? That is the question. Did you become a loyal fan? Did you sell your soul with the click of subscribe? You're great. I love your advice. Well, you're welcome. I should be paid for my humor alone. The readings are just a plus. Dooby-dooby-doo. I know the other day I was telling my husband, I'm like, you interrupt me during my lives, and I had this many people. He's like, if you have that many people on your live, do not answer my call. I was like, all right. Freedom. You can eat the lunch I made for you and think about me and the old country. Do you think Ab is a good man? Every time I see the abbreviations AB, I just think of a pair of abs with a face on it going, what's up, baby? That's what I see. I just want you to know that, vlogs. Oh. They are fucked up. Now, they are fucked up in the way that they've been hurt a lot of times. And I don't even think they are mentally aware of how fucked up they are. They need to get some help. They got some emotional damage that has really got them going. So I would advise telling them, hey, it's okay. It's all right. It will be okay. Here's a cookie. Because here, on the dark side, we give cookies. Yes. Oh, let's see what else we get about him. Besides giving him a cookie. He deals with a lot of internal stuff, like I just said. It's more of a battle of good and evil, of should I give up or should I go? Should I stay and be strong or just say screw it all? So, he's pretty indecisive. You ask him a question and it's kind of like, I don't know, kind of thing. So, there's that. He's got that going for him. Hopefully that helps. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Tum-ta-dum-tum-tums. Here in a little bit, I'm going to eat me a biscuit. I had a burrito earlier. It was so good. Ugh. So while I'm waiting for people to either respond, ask another question, I'm going to give you guys a little piece of information about me that is horrible, and hopefully I get you addicted to. Have you ever watched those people that spend like a crap ton of money on groceries to feed their family? Like their grocery hauls, like the big ones that's like $1,600 in groceries this month. You know, those people, I watch that. I'm addicted to it. That and food prepping people. Like where they prep all this stuff for their family of like 80. You know what I mean? Like, that's my little addiction at night. When I'm not on here with you guys. You are great. I love your advice. Oh, I already read that. So, now I'm curious. What is one thing you watch here on YouTube besides my loveliness? That is kind of like a guilty pleasure that you don't really tell people about. If you answer, I'll give you another reading. Just for being good, people. What P is not saying for me that things he does and he doesn't tell. Well, first off, Joanna, hi. I'm the Divine Witch, and this is our channel. Hello, Faith. Thank you for asking me how I am, and I am taking questions. Cha-ching. Thank you. You're fine. I know you see me and you're like, give me answers now. But I am a person, and I do like conversation. Occasionally saying hi is a good thing. So, since you said hi and give me a red heart, I guess I can answer your question. What is P not telling me? Well, that's all right. We teach a lot of lessons here. Manners, how to please your lady in 60 seconds or less. We're like an advice column with tarot. All right, so Joanne, you need to go and figure out what's going on because something is going against the flow, and I believe it's them. Also, they're trying to wash away some burdens. Like they're acting like you're a burden and they're telling someone else. Also, you are ignoring the signs. You already know. Now I got to go fetch the cards that I just threw. All right, I'm back. That was quick. Is why still interested in me? All you need is faith. He is my crush. Oh no. Do you see yourself in nature with him? I never really understand this card. Such a lame card. But show that you care. So, if you show that you care, you really got to get in nature. You got to do something. If you ain't going nowhere, then there's an issue. Know your power. Okay, this stuff is not helping with the question that we asked. It was fun to look at, but it's not helping out. So, let's go into my creepy cards. All right, let's see. Ooh, we had one fall out. Hold on. We got the Page of Pentacles. There are some issues that need to be fixed. I'd work on that. Seems more like a game than anything serious. Somewhere, they are talking with someone else. And it's not about you. Sorry, boo. Oh, my lord. Thank you. I will listen one more time or thank you. I will listen one more time or answer. Hi. Okay. I'm not really sure what you meant by that. As you can tell by the face of confusion. So, cool. Ascending butterfly. Hi. Now I got you peeping out, you little peeping Tom, watching me read and never saying a thing. My eyes really glue. Ew. Glowed. Oh, look at that green though. It's so pretty. You're welcome. Do. So November the 16th is my birthday. I'm a Scorpio. Hi. Y'all should throw some coin to your Witcher that day because your Witcher needs it. So you got about 3-4 weeks. So make it good. Throw a coin to your Witcher. Does anybody else do that? Like there's one phrase that's like na 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 na, and then the rest. It's like that song. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. 2020's theme song right there. See, this is the problem with me not being able to have music. And I'm going to have to really make sure I get some music for tomorrow, though. I could play one, but none of his songs I want to hear right now, so I ain't going to tell who that is because it just sounds rude. And I don't know why you were calling me, but I can't talk to you. You can go to voicemail. Do. Oh no. Someone's going through some sadness. It'll be okay. Y'all were thinking it was going to be something deep, and it's just like, It's okay. I watch cleaning hauls. Haha! Finally, someone. Ooh, are you talking about the ones where it's like, where it's like real bad, where they find dead cats and stuff? Sending butterfly. What else do you want to know, my dear? Ooh, they left a voicemail. So if I'm on mute while I'm asking a sending butterfly what she's going to ask, it'll be okay. I will remember to unmute myself. Okay, I'm going to mute myself just for a second. All right, that was uneventful. So, oh no, that's not good. We are almost at 2 minutes. Sending, do you want to ask a question or do you want a freebie? Not like well, I guess it is a freebie, but like one where, we just see what happens. As far as reading goes. Oh, I'm going to tell my hipster that they need to call her when they get on break. Do, 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 do. Sorry about that. Oh, let's see. Who is being a creeper? Who is talking? I see you. Surprised some of the people haven't came through. There was one I was expecting to come through today, but they didn't. So I'm surprised. Oh no. Oh, isn't it great? We get to stare at each other. The sun's going down. The cabana boy is heading away. Ain't that the truth? I don't know about you guys, but I'm so sick and tired of hearing about the stimulus check. Like, either they're going to pass it or they're not. And it seems like every day you're seeing stimulus check, what it could be. Like, just give us a yes or no on it. Like, we don't care the schematics of it, or at least I don't. Like, you're either going to do it or you're not going to do it. I'm tired of reading half an article just for you to be like, Pelosi or whoever, McConnell, and politics. 'Tis the season that we all dread, and it makes it worse that COVID's around. Someone's feeling like they're being squeezed from the big man. Sorry. Don't seem pleasant. Does not seem pleasant at all. Hello and welcome. We are doing readings. If you want a reading, comment in the chat with your question. And if you're a regular, hello. Like a bird. Hello. There's just something cute about no matter what animal it is that goes. Like they're trying to figure you out. I don't know why I find that so cute, but I do. Right now, I don't have puggies running all around me because I think my girls took the Puggy Wuggies up today. So no Puggy Wuggy, crazy, bad breath kissies. It's good for me, but they are entertaining, especially when they get the zoomies. I've also noticed something like after I get all the readings, we die down for a little bit, then we boost back up, then I talk about craziness. Hello, is it possible to know what's coming for me for November professionally? Ooh. Aries. Hello, Aries. Always wonder what you guys look like when you have no profile picture. Hello, Jennifer. Seems to be good. I mean, it's going to have its ups and downs, but overall, it's going to work out. I feel like one period, there's going to be kind of like an evaluation of a new path. But it's going to be one that's going to end up prosperous. Basically, it's going to be good. You're going to have probably in the beginning of the month a few bumps in the road. But towards the end, it's all going to work out. Hello, Jennifer. Would you like a reading? Would you like me to tell your future? Or would you like to ask a question, Jennifer? You're welcome, Aries. We always help a god of fire and destruction and doom and a little bit of unrequited. Fatima! Hello, Fatima. By the way, for anybody that has headphones on, I'm sorry. I blew out your ears with me screaming. But at least you can say I screamed into your ear once. What can I answer for you today, Fatima? Which reminds me, I need to write down some more names because we got more people that came in. You're welcome. When I see people that stick in my mind, I'm like, oh, hi. Want to play? Sounds so creepy. I really need to work for a haunted trail. I would really be good. I would get into character. I don't run after people, though. I'll scare the shit out of you, but I ain't running after you. That's my downfall. By the way, Aries, if you're still in here, if you didn't run after your reading, you'll be added into a drawing for the end of December. If you subscribe, which you should have, then, you may get picked. Fatima. You've been added. Oh, 22. You're getting so old. The wrinkles, the lines. Oh, shit. Strength. Can't tell it, but I'm like, yeah, there we go. I need like one of those bandanas. Like a little goth bandana. Oh, let's find out what else is coming for you. So whoever you're going to get with is strong. It's maybe a good thing or a bad thing, depending on what size you are. I feel like wherever they came from, or wherever you just came from, was kind of like a war experience. I feel like you're going to end up getting better, but I don't feel like there's love coming your way. Laugh out loud. What size? I don't know. It doesn't give me a chart. Like, what do you want? Goddess? Because Goddess wasn't little stick figures. It was like, boom, knock you out, black your eye out. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it really depends on which one you're talking about. But by the way, there's a lot of bullshit you still got to work through. You can't be looking for love and still trying to figure out what you're doing. Exactly. You restrict them messages, Fatima. We don't want to see them. Wow. Oh, no. Bunch of lovely nuts, daily days, standing in a row. Let's see what we got. I feel like it's going to be a month of, okay, this ain't a good thing, but take it as it is. I feel like you're going to get into some depression in November. You're going to be dealing with some things, but just know it shall pass. All things do. Reflect on yourself. Once you actually work on yourself and stop worrying about attracting the one, things will come to you. It's how it's designed. It's like when you want a deer. You pray for a deer, you'll never see a deer, or you'll never catch it. But if you're confident and you just sit back and relax and work on you, there will be a deer and you can go for the kill. It's metaphorical, not like real, okay? So don't be going hunting for people. You can't do that no more. Unless you got the cash to pay for that. Or you find somebody into predator prey. I mean, that's a thing too. Oh, what lives we weave. I feel like time's going slow. I want him to be on break so I can tell him to call her. I hate talking on the phone. Like this, I don't mind. A video chat, I don't mind. But when someone who doesn't normally calls me, I'm like, fuck, what did I do? Because normally that's what it is. It's either something I did or something I said or something stupid that has nothing to do with me and me to go, yeah, okay. Those are the only 3 times I get called. Unless it's somebody calling me, hey, we see you inquired about medical health insurance. No, I didn't. Goodbye. I'm sorry, I had a rant. I've lost people. At this point, I don't care. Oh. I'm hoping for an easy weekend, but I got a feeling it's not going to be an easy weekend. By the way, welcome. If you want a reading, all you got to do is comment in a little box somewhere down there. And then I will see you. And then we can talk. And I can tell you things. That's how it works. Or you can run far away. One day I'm going to have to throw you all off and not use any of my tarot decks and just use a card deck. That'll be fun. All right, that's what your card says. 3 of diamonds? What's that mean? means you will be lucky in 6 to 12 business days. I always imagine like what it would be if like a random celebrity came on one of these lives. If we would be besties and go on vacation, or if it'd be really creepy. And they'd be like, what side YouTube did I end up on? By the way, if you want a reading, I am doing readings. I'm just entertaining myself in the meantime. No one's talking to me, so we got to keep ourselves busy. Let's do readings. What does the future hold for you? You're about to come unglued. Living that hermit life you see. Working your magic, so mote it be. Whoever you are, fortune's in your favor. So that's a good thing. Depending on who you are. Depending on what you want to believe. And if you have a question, or if you don't have a question and you kind of just want a basic reading, I mean, we can do that. We can give life lessons, tarot readings, and have meaningful conversations. Sometimes they're about what we watch when we're not on here, or what we made for dinner. You never know. Maybe one day I'll share some poetry I've written for Hecate and Hades. I think I got one for Odin I could share. Something that you don't really hear people talking about is how to use poetry and things like that within your magic. By the way, if you're here for a reading and you've never been here before, all you got to do is comment either a question or be like, hey, I'm here, and you will get a basic reading. See, I need a message that comes across, like, that scrolls at the bottom that's like, if you want a reading, you must comment, or you must ask a question. But I think to do that, I would have to be a little bit more high tech. And I'm just not that right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want a reading, we're still doing them. If you got a question, type it out in the chat. Let's see how we're doing. 325,600 minutes. Hello and welcome. If you would like a reading, all you got to do is comment. That's it. Say hi. Ask a question. Be kind, or jump off, whatever. It's whatever you wish. Will Robert, Aquarius, reach out to me. For a minute, I was waiting for you to type Will Wheaton. That would have been hilarious. Will they reach out? And hello. Hello, Sierra. Ooh. Oh, I haven't got that one today. That's a new one. I think they will, but right now they're dealing with some of their issues. And work's kind of had them backed up, but they are going to reach out to you. Normally, if more than one card pulls out, which yours had like 4 of them. I just condense it down into a reading, like a quick reading. Seems like there's a lot of things that they're working on. Some internal struggles. Hey, Amanda, what are you doing? Do you want a reading, Amanda? I'm going to write your name. By the way, for anybody who joins us who's never been here, we are doing a giveaway for December. So if you come here, every time you come here and get like a little mini reading, or if you buy a reading, you get added. By the way, if you buy a reading, you get a lot more entries than just these. But for a minute, I forgot how to spell Amanda. Yep, that just happened. You get entered into a free 30-minute reading that I will be announcing towards the last week of December. Do. Oh, you see is my little nib. Nib. Oh, crap. Okay, so it seems like a while back you were trying to do something and it didn't go out as well. Seems like right now that there's a woman influencing your mood, which is making you kind of go topsy-turvy. And you're kind of at the point to where you want to say, fuck you, and live your best queenie life. But the truth is, this all would have been all right if he did not start chaos and bullshit. This is for Amanda. Sierra, they are dealing with things right now. And it's dealing with things from work and different relationships and their own mind, which you got to pay attention real close here to me, because if you don't, then you're going to lose your reading in the mix. Wait, what? You give me a reading? See? That's what happens, girls and boys, when we don't pay attention, which I think both of you are girls, but I'm just saying. So, for Sierra, you need to give them time. They have a lot going on in their plate with their work and their stuff. It's all right, guys. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. COVID world. Amanda, I told you stuff. And now I got to remember what yours was. Didn't know you would do it like that. Oh, baby, I'm quick. I can rewind. If you can rewind, that'd be great. Because at this point, like, my mind is like a squirrel. I do your reading, and then, whoop, it gets wiped. Yeah, but Sierra, like I was saying, they just got a lot of stuff going on. I would check in occasionally with them, be like, hey, you all right? Things okay? I kind of get this vibe. The universe is telling me that you're having issues, and I just want to help you. Ooh, you're blocked. That should have been your first hint. That would explain the love card. So here's a question. Were they with somebody? Or no, that you know of? Because when I get the love card, I just assume that the people that I'm talking to are in love. But I feel like he did reach out to me. To me, when situations like that happen, especially out of the blue, it makes me think that there was someone else. Like a wife from a new number. That seems sketchy. Right. I can't blame you. If they ain't going to put the time into you after you put the time into that, that seems sketchy. Sketchy. Okay, also, key tip. If you get a text here by, let's say, a week and a half to 2 weeks, do not fucking respond. Because that will definitely tell you that there was some shit going on that they were hiding. Yeah, sure, PP. By the way, I'm going to add you guys for our drawing PP Day. So you pull random on people's energy when they come in the room. We don't ask a question. Thank you for my reading. Okay, so when I introduce new people, there's 2 ways I do it. Either one, when I'm shuffling, as I'm reading your question, and the cards pop out, then yeah, I will read what the cards show. If nothing pops out, then I will ask you what your question is. If while you're typing out your question, cards pop out, then I read those cards. That's how I do it. It's basically me focusing on what you got and then kind of going from there. But I feel like he is still going to reach out to me because I can feel it. Baby, if you can feel it, then it's going to happen. Just don't get played. PP. I mean, someone new is coming towards me. I appreciate it. I'm going to say it as is someone new coming towards you. I feel like someone's in your ear trying to get you to reach for something that's going to end up biting you in the ass. So it may be a friend or something, but I feel like wherever they're trying to push you towards is not the right thing to do. Hey, you're perfectly fine, Amanda, and you're welcome. How does Omar see me? Didn't we do this yesterday with Omar? We'll see if today changes what happened yesterday. What does Omar feel? What is his feelings? You're very welcome, my dear. Hopefully it goes well, PP. Some kind of meetup of some kind, followed by a betrayal. So hopefully that gives you an indication of what's going to happen with you and Omar, which leads you to know how does Omar see you. And if I want to ask a question, I mean, you can ask a question if you want, but if you want a real in-depth reading, you're going to have to pay for it, Amanda. Ma'am, you is best. So it says in the cards. I'm just kidding. I'm just being smart ass. But I do need to write your name down so that way if you do get drawed. Now, the only way that you'll know if you get drawed is if you're watching a video in December. I think this is your second day. So you got 2. Hey, Brownie. Will Chris reach out to me in the future? I think that was the guy that you picked up on my reading. Will Chris reach out? Thank you for subscribing, Brownie. Give me 1 minute, baby. Will Chris reach out in the future? I feel like they're thinking about it. They're not sure what they're going to do. It's like if they keep on going, they know some shit's going to hit the fan in their regular life. Which right now, instead of a new opportunity, they're falling back on bad habits, which is going to go really bad for their job. Can I ask you, my future husband, like, what type of guy is he? You're very welcome. All right, Brownie, give me 1 second. And Vanessa, give me 1 second. Vanessa, the person that you're going to end up being with is going to have a lot of baggage. They're going to have a lot of issues with their communication. They're also going to have a lot of issues with trust and a lot of issues keeping employment. They're also going to have issues with the chaos because they like to cause chaos. And they're also going to have trouble with commitment. Doesn't mean it won't happen for you. They're going to be fucked up. So unless you're willing to work with them, don't do it. I can, Jennifer. You just gotta give me a minute. All right, for Brownie 22, reveal his feelings for me soon. Hey, Big Mama. Yes, they will, Brownie. And it looks like it's going to be in your favor. Give me a second, guys. I got personal messages coming in now. All right. Big Mama. Hey, Big Mama. Sorry. My husband was messaging me, and I was like, oh, that one's kind of important. I actually got to answer that one. How is their physical experience so I can stay away? That, I feel like as far as physically, they're going to have most of the attributes that you've been looking for. But there's going to be a few things that are going to kind of make you go, ugh, at first. So look for someone who makes you go, ugh, at first, and then you start going, oh, but they're cute. The little way that their ears are so big, it reminds me of Dumbo. That kind of stupid stuff, right? So if you start to get that feeling, you're like, no, that's my thing for you. Now, if you want full physical appearance, that is something that okay, sorry. I keep on seeing and hearing people around me. So there's no one around me. It's just me in this room, but it's freaking me out. So anyway, what's back there? Which part? Back in that room? That room's my spiritual room. But I keep on hearing this. So I'm kind of like, what the hell? And earlier, when it was light out, I kept on seeing like somebody walking past behind me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, such is the life of a spiritualist. Last night when I was doing readings, they got real bad. Like my spiritual room, I got so hot, and I'm like, why am I burning up? I literally cut off the live just so I could strip my clothes off to cool down. I know you guys don't want to know about that, but it's truth. I know somebody was asking about a spirit. So if that was you, will you please re-ask your question because I can't find it? Will D leave the company soon? Yeah, I'm super sensitive. Oh, shit. Well, it seems that they try to keep to themselves for the most part. Right now, they're riding a wave of good fortune. But I've got a feeling that something in their personal life is going to mess with them. I don't think it's going to get them to leave, but I feel like it's going to make them take a leave of absence. How is their hair or physique? V. You want to know that? You're going to have to pay for a reading. Sorry. That type of work costs you. So, let's see. I know there was somebody in here who was asking about something. There was something important. Something like spirit. I swear I've seen it. Where is that? Oh. She's aggravating. Girl, I feel you. I'm really waiting for him to call me back and be like, this is what it was about. Something stupid. If it ain't something stupid, I'm going to be on mute for a minute and you're going to see me going, nah, 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 nah. Yeah. So you'll know. You are, oh, but thanks, ma'am. Have a good day. First off, calling me ma'am will totally get you fucking banned. I am not a motherfucking ma'am. I am the fucking supreme on this channel. Call me ma'am again, and I will smite you. Smite. I will destroy you. I will cut your cord 2 ways to Sunday and make you think that looking at your asshole every day is a blessing. Do not call me fucking ma'am. I don't care. I hate it. We live in 2020. Ask my fucking pronouns, man. Normally it don't bug me, but after that one guy, it really pissed me off. So now I kind of got to make it a thing. Look, call me witchy, call me divine, call me bitchy. Just don't call me ma'am. I hate it. Because normally when people say ma'am, it reminds me of, it throws me back in trauma from my customer service days. Ma'am, 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 can you help me? Ma'am. And I'm just like, I will snap your fucking neck. Oh, sorry, it's not you. It's really me. It's the voices. See, you all know my pain. You don't know how many assholes I've had to work with in retail, fast food, and factory. And it's just like, if I hear ma'am one more time, it's like my eyes twitch. You could call me the destroyer, and I would still be more grateful than ma'am. Over here looking at my phone like, what's going on? What's being said? Madam, mistress, dark overlord, perfectly fine. Ma'am? But I do appreciate some of you being like, it could be culture, bitch. I don't care fucking about your culture. I am the dark overlord with my Pepsi. Wow. I'll tell you what, I can tell you guys some really bad stories. But I'm afraid to get banned for something I say about a company. Get you a cherry Pepsi. The only thing I like cherries in is my milkshakes, my margaritas, and my pineapple upside down cake. That's it. Madam, you like Pepsi. Yeah. Pepsi's my thing. I'm trying to cut back on it. It's not working out so well, but I'm trying. I used to do vanilla Coke when I worked at Frisch's. I loved vanilla Coke. Yeah, I'm still going. I have an addiction to flavor sodas. She took out the comma. The fuck does that? Oh, she took out the comma. Mom. Mommy. I'm curious to how this is going. So if you don't know, someone tried to call me. I forced it onto my husband when he's on his break. And now I'm like, what's going on? What's being said? Because I'm an antisocial bitch. Except with you guys. I like you. Like this is a kind of like a one-sided conversation in a way. Because I get to speak and you can only type. So therefore, if like I don't understand it, I can laugh or be like, oh yeah. Wishing you guys well. Bye. Bye bye. Dun 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 dun. Good night. For a minute, I thought you called him Verizon. Good night, Verizon. I'm like, that's funny. See, this is kind of why I like staying on live because after a certain point, you get some really cool people to talk to, and it just makes it fun. Plus, the lighting gets spooky in here, and it makes me look spooky. Spooky, ooky. I almost did. Ooh, now we get to find out the truth. Give me a moment, guys. Hey. What? Yeah. That's weird. Oh. Well, I wasn't trying to ignore her, which I'm still on live right now. And yeah, he says hi. Because, oh, you're fine. I could talk to you. I was curious. I'm like, we're sitting here gabbing and talking to each other, me and the 6 other people that are in here. And I'm like, I'm the kind of person that ignores your call. But then I'm like, now I'm curious what's going on. So I keep looking at my phone like, hmm. Right. So I love fruitcake. It's weird, I know, but my Grammy used to make fruitcake fresh, and I've been bugging his mom for years to make me a fruitcake, and that's what it was about. No drama, but fruitcake. Mwah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Like, I'm really hoping one of these days I get like someone who loves to bake and is British because they make some really good cakes, as they call them, or breads with fruit in them. And I hope one day I do, so that way they can send them to me, and I can be like, num 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 num. Yeah, yeah. I'm having a 3-way conversation with you and 5 other people. So it's like an orgy conversation, just you're on the sidelines. Which really we've been going for like 2.5 hours at this point. But luckily we haven't had no creepers, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it ain't over yet. I know Ascending Butterfly was like, dang, you're still going. I was like, yep, I'm the Energizer Bunny. I'll keep on going and going and going. Yeah. Anything that has rum soaked after it's baked is my favorite thing. Because that's just asking to get fucked up. Oh, I'm so getting drunk off some fruitcake. Like, it's happening. That's the whole reason I want it, because it's inconspicuous. Everybody's like, ew, fruitcake. I don't want fruitcake. You don't know what the fruitcake has. It's like making a rum glaze for a cake. You feed it to people and they're like, oh my God, this is amazing. And everyone's chill and they don't know why. By the way, if anybody comes in here and you want a reading, just let me know. I can do readings while I'm on the phone. I keep on for. Okay, so I got to tell you this because I've already told them this. But ever since I've been doing these readings, I keep on seeing shadow figures. I keep on hearing noises behind me, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Like at 1 minute, I'm in the middle of a reading, and I keep on hearing. I guess. Hear that, or someone's chatty and it's got an uncle with a tick. I don't know. So last night I was watching this show. And let me see if I can find. I don't even know if it's on my history, but I'll try to share it with you guys. Let me see if it's on my history. If it is on my history, then you guys are going to enjoy this, because I know I did, because I like them weird shows. Like, no, don't do that. No. Let's see if it's on there. I might have done it on yours, because even Alex was like, what are you watching? That's weird. You know, like, don't be judgy. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, look up Appalachian interviews. Interviewing the Appalachian man, and it'll be this guy that does a bunch of these interviews. Like, they got prostitutes, they've got pimps, they got inbreds, they got it all. And like, I got hooked on this, and it's like 10 to 15 minutes each. And there was this one guy that they had that was like supposedly a back hill, Kentucky or Virginia. I think it was Virginia incest family, and they were messed up. And I could not quit watching it. And you didn't really get any answers to any of the questions. Like, one of the dudes was like, sounded like a dog. Like one of those little yappy dogs that go, rah, rah. I don't know what happened to him, but it was freaking weird. All I could think of was Hills Have Eyes has met a documentary. These people are real. Like, I thought, movies, how they make up crap, right? But like, they make, and here's the thing. This guy went there 10 years beforehand, did an interview with the exact same people. So he comes back 10 years later to kind of do an update thing, right? Who cares? Anyway, so then he has this dude that barks like a dog. That's just how he is. I'm not judging him. It's just what he sounded like. And he literally shows this dude where they buried him, literally right across the road in this plot. Like, there's my brother. He didn't have to say it. He just pointed. It's like, yeah, that's where he's at, right there. I was like, that's dark. So, yeah, I was like, ooh. So, as I'm explaining to you guys, I'm explaining to them. I'm losing people by steps talking about this, but it's so interesting. I didn't get to watch the pimp ones yet, but there was one girl who looked like the girl with the dragon tattoo. And she was cute, but she had a real bad drug problem. Yeah. And I was like, I can't watch this. It's sad. So then I went back to the Hillbillies. I was like, and what gets me is like a lot of them were like old. And like they were talking about how I make that sound so bad. Like they were old. Crypt Keeper. Tales of the Crypt was their cousin. Oh my God. No. They just look a mess. I couldn't either. I gotta have some running water and stuff. But it did make me think with my entrepreneur brain, man, I need to get some land out there. No one would ever mess with me. If they do, they get shot. No one cares. But they were talking about eating coon and squirrel. Like, I'm like, I've had squirrel before. That ain't nothing. I've had deer before. That ain't nothing. But I am not eating some Raccoon Bandit from, yeah, no. I'll have a coon as a pet, but not as food. Well, if I'm starving, I'm going for some big game. I'm going to go fishing. Either that, or I'm going to end up pimping myself out to one of these YouTube pimps. Like, mommy needs a cheeseburger. She can't live on this. Well, yeah, but down south, it's also customary. Like, if there's roadkill, free meal, let's make something out of it. But, like, I grew up, like, right on the bank of the Ohio-Kentucky River, like, in a small town called Manchester. Hey, Bryant. Hey, baby. I'm on the phone, and I'm talking to y'all. I'm sharing him the story of some hillbilly stuff I seen yesterday. If you got a question, you want a reading, let me know. Don't you just love these conversations I have when I'm on live? It is. It really is. Hey, Champagne, what you doing, baby? If you want a reading, you want to know something, just comment down below. I'm speaking to the hubby. And I didn't want to jump off here because I've had some really good conversation. Can I get a reading? Yes, you may. But yeah, so how's work been? Man, see? The South is rising within me. Oh, shit. There it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought, well, you got like 7, but I love you. Probably not. You can message me, though. All right. I love you. Bye. He's such a sweet guy. Good night, Big Mama. All right. It looks like in the past you left some bullshit behind, and this is for you, Bryant. And it seems like right now things are going perfect. It feels like things are falling in place. It feels like you're in a celebration type of moment in your life, whether you realize it or not. But here in the next few weeks, be careful the conversations that you have. You're going to be walking on some very thin ice around some people. So hopefully that helps you. I do not need to see my face. Thank you. Oh no, Champagne. I need to know what my angel... Yes, girl, please. I need to know what is Angel, my ex's intention, is trying to come back. Thank you. I know you're probably doing it to waste my time, but I need some clarity, girl. I got you, boo. I don't know why he's making it sound like that, but to me, I like to be sassy. Oh, shit. Hey, drama. When you got this many cards that pop out, like, they drama. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm about to play somebody with this shit. Like, seems like they were the type to always blow smoke up somebody's ass. Trying to make themselves look better than what they seem. Always thinking that they have the upper hand, and they really don't. This is for Champagne, and I'll give you a reading, honey. Queen of Swords. You came into this shit, you're not taking it. Basically, like what you said, like, this motherfucker's up to something. And you got your defenses up, which keep them up. Keep doing what you're doing. Do not let them in your personal bubble. Keep them at a distance. But have fun with it. They have fun with you. Now it's your turn to have fun with them. Don't get attached. Turn their world upside down. Make them think everything's going all right. And then fuck them up. That's my reading for you, dear. Have fun with it. See it as an opportunity to fuck them over like they fucked you over. I would act like I don't even know. Put his ass in his place real quick. I don't play with that kind of game. You don't fuck with my money. You don't fuck with my house. And you don't fuck with my family. You fuck with those things, buddy, you got it coming. Dangle that shit right above his head. And you're going to win. And you got some good things coming besides this dickweed. So keep it up. Whatever you're doing right now, I feel like you're focusing more on yourself and it's showing. All right. Was there somebody after Champagne? I feel like Tiek. If I'm not saying your name right, baby, I'm sorry. Do you want to ask a question or you want to see what the cards bring out? It was the Sun card, baby. My ex finally contacted me, but he's treating me like I ain't nothing. I mean nothing to him. Can I get a love reading? Yes, you may, baby. You got new opportunities coming up. But I feel like with this one, or no, you had opportunities that just recently happened. Why are they trying to come back when you already got yourself doing good? What's the point? I don't like to sugarcoat anything, baby girl. If I don't have to, I don't sugarcoat it. Like, look, if you got to work on yourself, you got to work on yourself. There's sometimes I give advice on here, and then I have to remind myself to take my own damn advice. And that's the reason why I don't do readings on myself. Occasionally, if a card pops out, I'll read it, but I hate doing readings on myself. Oh, baby girl. Okay. Is it Taika? I hope that's right, because if not, then I'm screwed. Either way, baby. Right now, you got the Tower card. So it seems like this whole situation is bringing Taika. Well, it's Tiffany. Okay. Hi, Tiffany. Thank you. Thanks. This is bringing up a lot of bullshit. And I feel like it's not only just him. I feel like there's a few friendships you got going on right now that is some BS. Was one of them talking to him? Too hung up. You're too hung up on them. You got to let it go. If they ain't going to put the time into you, you don't need to put the time into them. He is just a damn leaf. That's all he is. He is meant to be gone. It is a season to let things go. You got a lot more strength, but you've been through a lot of shit. Also, don't second guess yourself. Don't get into your headspace. You're doing that too much. You got good things coming. You just need to get away from them. Yeah, what do you got for champagne? I just really wouldn't put it in the time and effort. You don't need that type, and you got something better coming. You got something better coming your way, Tiffany, and it's going to be a lot better. Like, I even feel like if it hasn't happened already, within the next week, you're going to meet somebody. I feel like it's someone that you know. Well, of course, obviously, it's going to be someone you know. I mean, but I feel like it's going to be a hookup, but it's going to be a fun hookup. I feel like they're not dark black, but they're almost a little bit darker than a mocha skin tone. Like they got a tan on what they already naturally look like. Yeah, you got somebody coming. That's what I seen. Even I was like, ew. Sorry, I got distracted. How can I get over him? You scared the shit out of me, dog. How can, you know what? That's a perfect question for some angel cards. Give me a minute. What is, okay. What you need to do is you need to give yourself some time. You need to observe in silence. So basically what you need to do is you need to take time for yourself. It's not easy. I know there's some things that even when you get alone with yourself, you get too much coming all at once. Limit it. Do a little bit of self-reflection and then do something. Watch TV, eat popcorn, make new recipes, whatever you do. Smoke a joint. I don't care what you do. But you need to observe within and around you. And you got to remember, courage just isn't, facing someone head on. It's the courage of oneself to grow and to overcome. What was the purpose? Because you've looked at different things in your life and you've seen it as, well, yeah, this is bullshit. I hated this part, but it makes sense and I can move past it. And then you meet someone down the line, you're able to help them out a little bit with a story or experience. But you got to regain what you've lost by giving it to someone else. I hope that helps you, baby. I need to know what David's intentions towards me is. You're welcome, baby. Girl, you already laughing. Asking me what's his intentions. With that laughing emoji and your eyes rolling, I'm pretty sure there's been some sexting of some kind that he wants to break that back. Maybe you just don't want him to do it yet. When you have two guys and there's only one of you, and they're both pretty chill, that's when you introduce new things. But if they're not chill, don't do that, because that's just waiting for somebody to get fucked up. One is new, one is old. All I'm sitting here thinking about is, like, how like at a wedding, you gotta have something new, you gotta have something old, something used, which they both are at this point in their life. So they're both shit talkers. They like to run their mouth a lot. That's great. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, snap. Hold on. Puppy text break. Aw, love you too. Dum, dum, dum. Where am I at? See, now even I'm lost. What were we? They're both air signs. You're confused on who you should go with. Who should she go with? Okay, so honestly, Aquarius is new. Oh my god, challenging girl. Never dated one before. Not an Aquarius. Yeah. Okay. I love me an Aquarius because they're fun. They're a little bit of mystery. They're odd and kinky normally, but they are very particular. They are very high strung. They are very opinionated. And you don't change their opinions by going, this is what you do. No. I have a few friends who are. Yes, they are a social butterfly. And they like to be creepers, which I personally love. Especially like if you're out somewhere and you're doing that little cat and mouse game, like I look at you, but now I'm going to move over here. Let's see if you try to find me and I'm going to watch you as you do it. I love them type of games. It's so much fun. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is not helping you. This is more like girl chat, which I'm loving. My question, what's David's intentions? What's David's intentions? Okay, I need big girl parts, not Oracle. Time for the deck. Okay, what is David's intentions? David's intentions. Like David doesn't have any intentions. His intentions is fun. The reason I say that is because I've been shuffling for a while, and I'm zoning out. Nope. I lied. Yep, you're in a game, baby. Ah! You're in a game. Of win or lose. So he's older, so it's like so completely different. Even older men play games. Trust me, I know this. My husband has seen it. An age is nothing but a fucking number. Some of the best game players I've ever played with on a mouse skill have been older gentlemen. But it seems that they're wanting to find out more about you. And it's not like I can't come out and be like, hey, what's this about you? What's your favorite color? What's your sign? What are you doing? It's more of like, I'm going to show you what I'm interested in, and then I'm going to see if you actually line up with me, kind of thing. Girl, I know the feeling 110%. Okay, so there's an Aquarius I see about once or twice a year. I haven't this year because the world's fucked up. But, girl, that statement of I like to leave them wondering is 110% true. Just for this reason. And by the way, Faith, thank you for this reason. When you leave an Aquarius wondering, I don't know about you, but in my own mind, I like to play this game called I want to be the one that you're like, ooh, what is she showing you? You know what I mean? Like, leave a little bit of mystery, make them yearning for more, make them want to come and get me. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's the game I like to play, and they play it very well, and it's so much fun. And to watch their clueless face going, but I was just talking to you. No, I am cutting off mid-sentence. I'm leaving with a great one-liner and walking out like a fucking boss. But when he gets me, he acts different, right? It's like, okay, now you got my attention. What are you going to do with it? And then they are like a little deer in headlights. Hey, Word, welcome back. We're talking girl shop. Or whoever shop. I mean, it's a free world. I don't care who you're doing. Oh my God, I love having conversations with you guys. That's why we're almost 3 hours deep. Girl, I'm still learning. When it comes to Aquarius men, they are a mystery. But they have a tendency to go for things that do not suit them. And they have to learn the hard way. So that's one thing. Don't tell it what to do. Let it learn the hard way and be like, ooh, that sucks. Sorry. I'm a Gemini, so my life sucks. No, it don't suck. You're just a little indecisive. It's all right. How can I get him on lock? Girl, you got to keep that mystery up. You got to keep it new. You got to keep it exciting. Because if you dull an Aquarius for one fucking moment, they're gone. They're out. They're leaving. Aquarius is like, if you never, here's what I want you to do. Here is my tip to you, Champagne. I want you to go look up the movie on Amazon called The Secretary. Watch it alone. Have fun. And then learn some things. If you've already seen it, you're my girl. If you haven't seen it, you're welcome. That will give you the type of idea of a mind game that you need to be playing. Right? It's like, it doesn't matter what they do. They have fucking 600 different things that they love to do, and not just one specifically. And it depends on the month you're in, because like, yeah, I like doing it, but whatever. I'm on to this though, and this, and then they go into it. Well, Eastermen try to come back in my life and work things out. No. We've told you this. No. 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 The name of the deck is Deviant Moon Tarot. It is by Patrick. Here, I'll put it in the chat. There you go. So damn challenging. Now I talk to my sex partner. So that's a good thing for him, then, especially. I can't speak for your Aquarius, but most Aquariuses that I've met have a fetish. Question is, what is his? How can I learn tarot? Step 1, get a tarot deck. Normally people say you don't want to buy your first one, get someone else to buy it for you. Do you? Then you normally get a book in it. You're welcome, Faith. Normally you get a book and you can learn from that. Now, here's my advice. And this is for how I read. I don't always go by the book definition. You may, but I don't. And here's why. I talk to spirits, energy, and I read in between what things are being done in the cards. So I don't only look at one card specifically. I look at all the cards and see how they correlate with each other to make something that makes sense. So for me to tell you how to learn would be difficult. I can only tell you what I've seen other people do, and that's them getting the book and using it and trying to figure it out. Now, if you want something a little bit easier, runes tend to be more easier. They're a little bit more straightforward. His fetish is probably sex. It's just all of it. Let's do it all. Let's go down the list and complete it all. How will I get visions? Through meditation, work, Not just, it's not going to happen in one day. I've been doing this since I was 12. I'm currently about to be 31 next month. And I'm still learning new shit. So, yeah. Or just women overall. He's been married twice. Didn't work out. Didn't work out because he's a freak. So I would talk to him and make sure that he's the commitment type. Because if he isn't the commitment type, then you better be willing to do some other things with some other women. Just putting it out there. Or have an arrangement. A beautiful arrangement of you're mine, I'm yours, but we have our fun on the side. Word girl, my love, my dear, my beautiful love. Unless you want a reading, like a paid reading, your questions are up for today, dear. You got to look at what I've already given you. See, you're reaching for more and more and more when you've got enough to answer your questions. Unless you want a reading and you want to pay for a reading, I'm not going to go deep diving. At least not today. How can I donate? You can donate by getting a hold of me. Or I can give you my PayPal. The smallest donation you can do is $5. I don't take anything less. Give me a minute. $5 will get you 2 questions. 2. All right. Thanks, girl, for the advice. You're very welcome. I am 31 as well and a Pisces. Hello, Pisces. I'm a Scorpio. But you're the same sign as my husband. So we'll work out. If you're going to donate, my dear, I would have to advise that you do it quick because my computer's about to die. And at that point, I'll be almost probably about over 3 hours. So if you're wishing for me to read for you today, you might want to get that donation in. Yeah, because I'm at 20%. That is currently what I'm at. Yay. Faith, 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 Faith. How are you doing today? Which I need to write down your name along with champagne. I don't think I wrote down champagne either. So that way I can add you guys in. Champagne, Faith. Did I add Big Mama? I did add Big Mama. Did I add Word Girl? Word Girl, I did not add. But I got you now, baby. All right, Word Girl, I got you down too. By the way, anybody who's coming in, if you want a reading, all you got to do is let me know. Do. I can't find you. Well, let's see if I can find me. Do. What is your yeah, I can find me. Here. What is your email? Send it and then delete it. Because I can send you a request. Because it's popping up on my end that it's working. I don't know why it's not popping up on yours. Let's see. Does it let me? No, it just lets me remove. It doesn't let me click it. Let's see. Request. How many questions are you wanting to do, my dear? Either that or give the link a try again. Matter of fact, just make sure that the link is working. I'm going to send the link to myself and I'm going to look at it on my phone. And if it's working, I don't know why it's not working for you. I don't care about that. Let's see. All right, and you want to. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to you. All right. Crap. Come on. Next. And you want 2 questions. That's going to be $5. I will be sending you the thing. Yes, I accept that. I don't know. For tarot reading during the live. For 2 questions during live. All right, I went ahead and I says that your email is not okay. Is the 2 at the end? Of the Z? I'm going to assume so because it went through. You should be getting a email here soon or a request come through. You're currently down to 17%. Do. Talk about it, be about it. Ooh. Do. Do. And since she is going to be buying one and she spent $5. She gets 5 extra names in for the December. Yes, you may, my dear. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to try to see if my computer will actually let me charge while I'm doing a live. Fingers crossed. And White, if you'll let me get this situated, then I can give you a reading. No, I got it. Hey, will you bring me a biscuit warmed up?
Yeah.
Or 2?
You want to?
Yeah, if you would.
Okay.
Still doing readings. Huh? It is. What do you want? Well, I'll tell your sister to make you some, bring some up. Ah, thank you. Okay, I'm plugged in, and so far, it's looking like it's charging. All right, so while I'm waiting on the payment to go through for one, I will go ahead and give you a reading. Hey, Sarah.
You got,
Thank you.
toast.
Nope, not around me unless you see it. Literally, I've been staring at the screen for 3 hours. What I have and what I don't have, I don't know anymore. Let me see something real quick. Okay, nothing new showing up. All right. I didn't get it. Well, I don't see. Okay, when you told me your email, is it 2 after the Z? Because one of them went through. Let me see. Do 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 do. Let me see. I promise, Wyatt, I will get to you. I'm just manager. I guess I'm gonna have to get Venmo. Let's see. Give me a minute, my dears. Ugh. So if it will be easier, it's yeah. See, when I put that in, it said it wasn't a real. My name is not Samantha. I am not a Samantha. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a Venmo on my phone, and then you can just send it. Which realistically, I needed to do one anyway. I just haven't yet. So, okay. So you're basically giving me a reason to set up Venmo. Okay, White. What can we tell White today? What is in the cards for White? What is in the cards for White? Seems like you're going through a challenge. You need to be patient, White. Give it time. I am currently installing Venmo. Yay. I am currently eating a biscuit. Thank you, Sarah, for commenting on my lip shade. I appreciate it. anybody wants a reading, all you got to do is comment. Were you wanting a reading, Sarah? Word girl? It's going to take me a second. I'm like almost downloaded Venmo. Almost. By the way, if you're wanting a reading and you want a certain question, put it in the comments. Sorry, I'm staring at my phone, waiting for Venmo to pop up. If you want a follow-up question, you got two options. You can either come back tomorrow and get that answered, or you can pay for it. And you kind of already got your answer with Be Patient. Hey, Venmo downloaded. No reading. I'd rather not know, right? Sometimes you don't want to know, and that's how I am about situations. I just don't want to know. Okay. I'm going to sign up for Venmo. So, give me 1 minute. Hopefully you guys are having a good day, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit tired. It's been a long day. Hence why I'm eating my dinner biscuit. Woo! Hot. Okay. But the bacon is so good. Okay. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I needed to do it anyway, but still a pain in the butt. You ever do something where you forget you had the app at one point in time? So then you gotta go send a request for a password that you don't remember. Yep, that's where we're at right now. As I try to eat my biscuit. Which I'm glad you guys are so invested to watch me eat a biscuit. So it's love. Now, if I could only get my internet on my phone to move as quick as I am, it'd be great. It's not working though. Okay. Hey, winner. Hey, I can finally set my password for Venmo. Yay. So I will be on Venmo. Trying to eat. I'm sorry I'm making you hungry, Sarah, but I was hungry. I don't keep these cute, chubby cheeks by eating nothing. Hi, Cherry on top. Yes, you may ask a question for free, but you're literally going to have to give me about 20 minutes just for the simple fact, one, I'm eating, two, I'm trying to set up my Venmo, and three, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a me break while I'm having conversation. So if you can give me like 20 minutes, I'll help you. Now, I don't know if this is how you made it sound. This is how I took it. Okay. Well, thank you. Enjoy your food. Like, that's rude. Like, that's how I took it. That's how it was typed. It's like, look, I am fucking fat. I have been on here for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I am hungry. I need food. I am fat. I need substance. I only got 2 hands. Unfortunately, Shiva did not give me the other 2 hands I asked for. I'm still waiting on it. Who knows? It got lost in the mail. If one of you dogs sneeze in my food, I am not going to be a happy little camper. Why the hell did I send it to where it would request? I will add you to the list, Elizabeth. But now I got to go to my husband's email because I sent him the verification because everybody's going to want to get in my Venmo. No. I just want to eat my biscuit. Sign in verification code. Yay. Copy. These are the things that I want somebody to really complain about, like in a comedy special, when you're trying to do something and then you forget your password and then you got to go through it and it's a pain in the butt. I haven't watched SNL in forever. I have cable and I never use it. Remember my device. Next. Deny. Not now. Skip. Finally. So that's why I didn't know my password. Because I didn't set up a Venmo. My husband did. With his name. Hooker. So, when you Venmo, if you see a guy's name, it is me. Which is going to throw people off. Whatever. Okay, so does anybody know if, like, with Venmo, it really matters if you add the little dashes? Is that really important? Can someone fill me in? I'm new and hungry. Help. Hey, Jess. This is how every Trish Paytas video starts out with. I swear to God. Word girl. Are you still in here? Because if you ain't, and I just did all that, I am banning you from all my lives. Oh, God. I was about to say, girl, I did not see your name, and I just went through hell and back. Question for you, word girl. Because I don't Venmo. I don't. When you send somebody your name to Venmo, do you have to have the little dashes? The little lines? Those horizontal little fuckers. Horizontal. I think so. Alright. I'm going to put it in here. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but we will figure this out together. That right there is a Venmo number. That is what I got. If you don't get it after that, I don't know what to do except eat my damn biscuit. I know there's some of you who are waiting on readings. So while I feed myself and wait for a payment, will you please retype your question? Thank you. You know what, Reese? I'm glad. And two, I messaged you. Here's the funny thing. So I wasn't ignoring you yesterday. I heard my phone go off and I looked at my phone. I'm like, there's nobody messaging me. Why is it showing this? And then it reminded me. Like, my phone's like, bitch, yo, you do got a message now. So it was probably like 1 o'clock in the morning when I realized, I bet you I have a message request. So I accepted it. There is a message for you. You just never answered it. Woo! Progress. Okay. Woo! We got it. I think. Yep. We got it. All right. Let's do it, word girl. And by the way, Reese, it's cool. You know, you can add me on social media. You're never on. It's all right. I already creeped on your profile. I really liked that dresser you made. And what else did I like? The spice rack was cool, but I'm a little bit more dark than like a bluish gray. But it was neat. All right. What's your first question, baby? I'm going to call upon my child. I want another biscuit. Give me one moment. Biscuit. Who gives people regular biscuits? Oh.
There was another step there.
Okay. I'm going to answer your question, word girl, because you paid me and I like you. And you actually get 14 entries more into the December drawing, just so you know. But I'm like, who gives the person a biscuit? Because I had one biscuit out of the whole batch that I did not stuff. And she gives me the one biscuit that had nothing in it. And then she's like, well, I didn't know. And then you're bump. And she's like, I missed a step. I thought one added.
I thought there was another one there.
Yes, honey, you did send it. We're good. Where am I? Was Herman married with children in his past? Aww. It was disappointing, wasn't it? You know that you have I love a little good stalker, though. And I did kind of notice that we're the same age, so that's pretty fun. And the place, like the town you live in, looks really pretty. I was telling the hubby about it today. I was like, that sounds awesome.
I stole your non-stuffed biscuit.
Oh, you stuffed it. Stuffed.
Okay.
I'm sorry, we're a girl. I'm working on it. Page of Wands. So it looks like there's some thin ice, which means I don't think everything that was told is being truthful. And then currently, right now, you are looking for things that are hidden. But you keep on going to the same spots and you're not getting any new information. So if you're going to snoop and you're going to try to figure some stuff out, you need to go to somewhere you haven't thought about. And it's real simple. It's right there. Cute Holly. I will be so happy to give you a reading. But I'm going to give a reading to Word Girl, who we worked through our issues for 20 fucking minutes for a payment. And I ate a biscuit that I complained about for 20 minutes while I tried to reset an app. So let me finish her questions. She's got 3 questions in wait. Okay, fuck it. We'll give you 4. Screw it. My fingers are broken. She's got 4 questions in total to be answered. Thank you so much. I know I'm rambling. Hey, while you're here, can I get a pop because you love me and I'm adorable? I am.
I'm surprised your butt hasn't started hurting yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure my ass is going to hurt when I get up off this floor. By the way, excuse the language. Oh, crap. All right. So it seems like they've been working really hard to hide some shit, which we already know. We've known this for the last few days. But it seems like they're aborting some of those things that they've been telling you, and you're starting to see things come up.
Anything else?
Don't trip. And if you do, have a nice one.
Have a nice one.
Have a nice trip.
Okay. Good one.
What is he?
There's not your step there.
What is he hiding from me? Aw, Reese was happy with snooping on me. Sorry, I'm gonna try. What the hell did I do? Okay, give me a sec. Okay, fuck that. We're gonna go with my Thoth deck. All right, what is he hiding? What is he hiding? Everything I've done. All the stars from no one. What is he hiding? His relationship status. He's not exactly who you think he is. A lot of the things that he told you about himself isn't real. And he's not going to stop playing this game for any time soon. What exactly is it hiding? Why is he playing games with me? What's the point? Baby, women have been asking that question for years. We don't fucking know. There's some games women like to play, but there's some that get men. Let's see. We got the Knight. I almost said something that wasn't it. Knight of Disc. Use your imagination as to what I was about to say. Wealth. Did he ever tell you that he has quite a good financial? Because he doesn't. Reese got it. Ugh. Crap. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No! Let's go. And that sounds like my husband. Oh, shit. Now, if it resonates for you, that's cool. But this is for my babes. But they don't like it when we do it to them. Oh, I don't know why I read it that slow. God, it's been a day. All right. Let's see what else we got. Seems like at this point they're just tired of fucking lying. What is the point in hiding this information from them? Here's a question for you, word girl. Do you have a temper? By the way, for anybody who's in here, which I'm pretty sure at this point you already know, I'm doing a paid reading first, and then I'm going to ask you guys who are in here to get a reading to go, hey. And then we're going to go down the line. Okay, so that explains it. So with Aries, you got a temper. So have you guys had an altercation in the past? Yeah. I'm about right. Communication. And you guys were not communicating what you truly both wanted. That was making more sense. Oh, snap. Financial. Is there financial struggles either on your end or never mind. Looks like a debt of some kind. Yep. I am doing free readings and paid readings. Currently, right now, I'm doing a paid reading. Pretty much. I'm not trying to ignore people. She paid. I'm her hooker for the next 2 questions. A hooker that eats biscuits. I make myself laugh. What does he truly want from me? What does he truly want from me? That is the question. Oh, crap. He wants to see you suffer. He wants to see you go through the same shit that he feels. He wants to watch your world crash down. And then he wants to see your ass move away. Is why I suffered your last question? Look, baby. This one right here, Scorpio. Scorpios tend to get what they want to get back. 12th house deals with your emotion, your desires. 11th house deals with how you're dealing with it. And 9th house is travel. So that tells me exactly why does he hate me? Is that your 4th question? Why does he hate me? I don't want to assume I'm like a genie. You got 4 because you gave me a little bit more. Sounds so naughty. All right. Why does he hate me? I agree with Jess. I do hexing as well. Or I could just tell you how to do it. At this point, I'm kind of invested. No wonder you've been persistent. She's like, oh, I'm doing it. Oh, shit. Money. Did they try to borrow money off of you? Did you try to borrow money off of them? Or did you cost them money? Okay. Emotions, money, and bullheaded. Okay. Dear Deck, what the fuck does that mean? Give me a clue to help resonate with her as to why he wishes this. Thank you, Elizabeth. And it would be, it's not Zoom. Zoom's Venmo, I think. Venmo. What is a fuck? Ah, Jesus Christ, Jesus. All right. I got a feeling because I seen one that. Are you ready for this? Because there was a lot of them, and literally it took, like, if you compare, it took a good part of my deck. This is what popped out. So, some of it's the same shit. Move on. You. War. Right? Leo. Well, that's different. Then we got Pisces, Libra, Virgo, 12th house, which we know that one. Mercury, communication. There is no balance between you two, and there's no love between you two. So, Virgo, you eat my biscuit, and I will destroy you. As you can tell, I'm arguing with this one. Here, you can have a nip, but you don't get the whole thing. Okay. So, Virgo, Leo, Pisces, Libra. Libra is about balance. Pisces, very emotional. Libras are strong as fuck. And Virgos will put you in your place. So, with the love and the Mercury and stuff like that, to me it seems the reason is just to watch you suffer. Like, that pretty much is it. There's something to do with money, but I'm not finding the correlation. Like you're saying, you don't owe them. You've never asked for money. They never asked for money. You said you didn't cause them to lose any money. So somehow money's involved, but I don't know how. So you telling me you fucked up old dude's car, but you're like, he got over it. He got $5,000. Like, girl, that's money. That's an asset. God, I love you though. That's a fucking kick your ass and take names. It was a tiny scratch. I paid money. Still, he's salty. Here, bear. You can have some biscuit. But here's a question for you. Has he always been one to hold grudges? There you go. I'm sorry, girl, but Reese, that's fucking hilarious. What did you use? A chainsaw? I draw my Kim to the side. Man, this is like a country song right here. Baby, we will never judge you for keying a motherfucker's car. Will you take the biscuit if you want it? As long as it ain't mine. Because I'm still paying on that bitch. You're very welcome. Thank you for the money. And I finally got to eat. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. And thank you, Word Girl. Okay. Not all at once. But I am free to give you a reading. So, start now. So, Jess, let me know. Elizabeth, I just want to rule you. Hey, I'm going to fix my cards because when I was doing her reading, it got fucked. So, let me fix that real quick. You need some nice ham between. Baby, I do get ham between my biscuit. Oh my God, it sounds so fucked up. What country people say for 500? I swear my husband misses all the fun. And then he's like, fuck, we're almost 4 hours deep. Dear Lord, I'm getting worked from every angle, ain't I? At least I got tipped. Anyway, okay, let's get serious. Serious face. All right, Elizabeth, we needed a general reading. I'm so glad I made you laugh. General reading for, ooh, shit. Damn it, Elizabeth. I feel like you've heard that more than once. I missed your last live, girl. The last 2 lives, I think Reese was there. I know some people were there, but I remember Reese. They were creepy. And I think they got blocked because I was using music. So that's why there's no music tonight. And I'm your entertainment. So this is why I said, damn. So give me a minute. Let me figure out what's going on in your life. So it's kind of a mixture between, for you, Elizabeth, like, you're always stuck up inside your head. And the reason I say that is because of, no! Because of this card. Yeah, this card. I know, it is so stupid. And okay, I'm going to go into a mini rant, and I promise I'll get back to you, Elizabeth. So what gets me is I literally played the song Gypsy from Fleetwood Mac, who the lead singer they call the White Witch. And you're telling me by doing Tarot, I'm going against you and Hotel California. If it wasn't for a few movies and me, no one would know who the fuck Hotel California is unless you got some music history, then fuck you. But that's beside the point. So, I'm salty. I'm waiting to hear back from Bella Morte. I'm going to send an requirement to Voltaire and a few other ones, see if I can use their music and not get my shit banned. By the way, Elizabeth, back to you. My dear, it's like you're two sides of a coin. You're always fighting with amongst yourself. You always feel like you don't know what you're going to say, because if you do say something, you're either going to get crushed or someone around you is going to get crushed. So you're always bottling up your emotions inside. And then when you have enough, you go to war like you're about to fucking kill somebody. But currently right now you're doing good. The Tower is normally a bad thing when it's this way, but this way it's controlled chaos for you right now. But remember, girl, you got the strength to do it. So that is your reading, generally speaking. It's a dumb rule since the music people get their stuff taken down for a rip. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. But, you know, it is what it is. Here we are, griping about it. Alrighty. Jess was asleep. You're welcome. Okay, who wants to go next? Well, you already got Elizabeth. Jess, I don't know if you're wanting a reading. Jody, I don't know if you... Okay, Cutie. Cutie. Ooh, I do remember you. Okay. General... Oh, no. You get back in there in the way you're supposed to get back in there. Okay, general reading. What do we have in store for you? Let's see if I can go down a little bit. There we go. I'm always the only British person in YouTube streams. True. That means you can send me the good stuff from across the pond. Whenever a message comes to me. So, Cutie. Oh, Cutie, you ain't getting nothing from that deck. What do we got for Cutie? Does it bother you? You're the only one across the stream. Jody. What does you need to know? Cutie. Well, Cutie, you killed two of my decks that said no. Let's try for the third one. What do we got for Cutie? What do we got for Cutie? Oop, there we go. Third time the charm. You're not listening. You are acting before you figure out your plan. Figure out your plan and then act accordingly. That's the advice. Alrighty. Who do I got next to read for? Jess. Hi, Jess. I don't get it. Okay. So, focus, then act on those actions. When it's in reverse, you are not seeing things clearly. So you need to move your ass to where you are seeing things clearly and think before you react to something. It doesn't mean it's already happened. It's possibility, a huge possibility. It's what's to come. Yeah, relating to love. Okay, here's an example of why that would be a relation to love, and I'll tell you why. Okay. So let's say you meet this guy or a girl, whoever, or a couple. I don't judge. So you go out on a date with them. Everything seems great. The next thing you know, you end up at their house and they're serial killers. This would be a good time to have thought back before you reacted. A thing of, why do they want me to go back to their house so bad? Is it because they just want to bone me? Or maybe they want to eat me for soup. Like the Criminal Channel. I'm not saying that's going to happen in your life, but it's more that thing of like, before you proceed with something seriously, take time to think about it. Just because you ain't, okay. So, you're not dealing with anyone. That's great. But you're wanting to deal with somebody. What is the first thing you do normally when you like somebody? Do you just go head over heels? Or do you make them work for it? Make them. Really? Are we being honest? Ew, that was creepy. I don't know if you guys seen that, but there was like, it looked like a person and then a really dark wing this way. I'm going to have to look back at that. Matter of fact, will one of you look back and see if you've seen what I seen? That would help. That would be appreciated. Okay, so here's the deal. For your future love life, the next person that you meet, be fucking careful. Do not do anything until you are sure. No matter if you're making them work for it or not, there are psychopaths. This is your warning. Trust me, from one psychopath to a future psychopath, I'm helping you out. All right. I.e. intelligence over emotion. There we go. Someone's learning. My life is a mess. Can't say anything that won't fix it. Oh, yeah. Am I supposed to agree with that, or is that a question? Or do you want me to question your belief that your life's fucked up? You really don't. Like, I always make the joke with people that if they fucking piss me off, they're going to end up in my creepy basement where the coal chute used to be. And part of me is actually being honest. Like, if you ever push me that far, it might happen. But I'm just playing. Or am I? You'll never know. Oh, I feel like there was a question. That's a beautiful card. Which one was a beautiful card, Sarah, if you're still here? Baby. Jody. Jody. Jody! I know I'm a little bit high maintenance, energy, not high. I wish I was high. That'd be great. That would make this life go so much better. Except I'd be repeating the same shit. And you guys would have got multiple readings for whatever. Does my cat sit? I'm surprised I haven't got an animal question yet. I'm really surprised. The focus one. Thank you. I do like that card as well. Sorry, I just noticed that I dropped Biscuit on the floor from earlier. I am a Virgo, strong-headed. The one that you read to Cutie. Sorry. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just going to tell you, like, I totally get where you're at. Your life feels fucked up. You feel like you don't care. You could really give a fuck whether your life goes which way or that way. You don't really care. I totally understand. About, I think it's been 5 years now. Yep. 5 years ago, I lost my mom a few days before Mother's Day. And then my brother passed away 2 weeks later. I lost my job, lost my apartment, and had to move in with family that really didn't want me there. So I totally understand the not giving a fuck. But if anything is a test of time and willpower, Virgo or Scorpio alike, you'll make it through it. It'll suck. You'll remember it. You'll cry about it. And for a while, you're just going to wonder why everyone else gets to have what you can't have. Or when you have something good happen and you want to call them, and then it dawns on you like, oh, fuck, I can't call them. It took me about 3 years to take my mom's phone number out of her phone. And when I had moved in with family, I had like one of those old iPhone 4s. And I got out of the car and the phone busted into pieces. And on that phone, I had the last message that I had received from my mom and my brother. And I could not retrieve it. And that hurt. And it sucked. So it's not easy. We try to cling on to the past. But sometimes you just got to take it one day at a time. That's the best advice I can give. Without tarot, no bullshitting you. Just one day at a time. It is really sad. It really is. That's why I went on crazy pills for a while, which was a fun trip. You've never had fun until you're living with a family member who's going off about random shit and you're laughing like you fucking lost your mind, which technically I did. And they're like, why are you laughing? It's not funny. I'm like, I'm on fucking crazy pills. This is the only emotion I get to have. And it was probably about a month after that, I just stopped taking them all together. They were not fun. And I was not fun to be around for at least a good 3 days. Exactly. Well, technically, you're never truly alone. I mean, we're not physically there, but we're kind of there. You can always come to us when you want to chit chat. We'll keep you busy. That's one of the reasons why I started this thing, is because having not a lot of family and not a lot of people that I feel like really care about me as a friend and not an acquaintance of any way, like actually genuinely feel like they care, is very slim. And that was one of the things I was hoping to get out of making the Divine Witch, is to be able to, one, find my people, to create a community where anybody is welcome, and to be there for people who do not have anybody. Because I know how it feels. And I'm a gamer too. We're going to have to do a game one night. See how many of you people have a PS4. I'm going to have to get a better headset though, because my daughter broke mine. Because she's a troll. And that's what trolls do. They break your PS4 headset. Me personally, I haven't played anything in a while. Most of the stuff I do play, though, I played Paladins, which honestly is kind of like a kid's game. I'm not going to lie, but I like it. Because you can change your characters. It's almost like Mortal Kombat, but live, but not as gruesome. Mortal Kombat is another one I play. I did like, I do not play Fortnite. Fuck Fortnite. Ugh. Doom was one. Call of Duty, I used to play it, but after 3, it sucks. And then there was another one. It was another shooter game. but I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to have to look on my PS. I'll ride me down tonight and tell you what I got. I'm sorry to judge you, Reese. I hate Fortnite. My kids love it, and I hate it. And I'm like, ah. You know, I've never really gotten to much PC games. At one point in time, I had a friend who loved World of Warcraft. Never could get into it. I have tried Among Us, and I see my husband gets that package from PlayStation where it's got like all the games that you can get and you can play or download or whatever for free. And then I got a VR headset. I've got Resident Evil for it. I've got Rick and Morty. And there's a one, I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but it's a little blue guy. He looks like a little robot. It is such a cool little game. I love it. That one. I think it's called Robo or something like that. You have different worlds you can go to with these little guys, and they're so cute. What else do I got? I've got Beat Saber. So if you got Beat Saber, hi. What else do I got? I think that's all I got on VR. I haven't really purchased much. It's called Realm Royale. That sounds familiar. And I don't really like it. It's just one of those games on PS4, right? I wanted to get the PS5, but they all sold out. And I'm like, sorry, hubby. They'll get the bugs out before you get it. That's great. PlayStation Network. There was a game. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Like I said, it's in like that package deal or whatever. But it's where it's like, it's almost like Tim Burton-ish. You get what I'm saying. But it's like a little paper that goes through. So whenever you die, this little paper guy comes out and then he walks. That was a pretty interesting game. My husband didn't like it. I did because it was a little bit of a puzzle game. But growing up, I played Spyro, God of War, Castlevania, Vampire Knight, Donkey Kong, Crash Bandicoot. And that's the ones I can remember. Ooh, Mario Brothers. The first one. Where well, none of them, you really got multiple lives. You die, and then you're screwed, and you got to go back through the beginning. Which I hated. Duck Hunt was good. But that's older systems, though. Rudger 420. Why Rudger? I need to know why Rudger. It's free, and the cycle is free too. For the Realm Royal. Alright, now I need to get a new piece of paper so I can write down names. I can't. Both shooters. The cycle is free too. I'm going to try out the cycle. Someone is eating dog food behind me. Both shooters. My old ass Oregon Trail and Pong. I actually remember Pong. I remember having an Atari. Rudger. It's from the episode of The Simpsons when Bart tells everyone his name's Rudger. I don't think I've seen that episode, but I'm going to take your word for it. Rudger 420. If you see a profile that says "Eat Me," that's me. Because when I was setting up the game, like my profile was the first one to get set up, and I didn't really care what my name was, so I just put "Eat Me." But it's kind of funny now because when anybody gets mad at me when they're playing a game and they don't like how I'm playing, they're like, "Screw you, eat me." And I'm like, I am playing Fallout 76 right now. There was a game. It's a newer one. Well, that gives you a lot, right? What is it called? There is a guy who plays it. Okay, so the first one was of a girl in this capsule city or whatever. And it goes through the thing where she has her birthday and then she's got to find all this stuff. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Fallout. That's probably what I'm talking about. That was the first Fallout. Is that the new Fallout? The 76? Outland or something is crazy to watch just played. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's the one that I want to try because the monsters on it look crazy. Just bought Generation Zero. Ooh. Okay. Does anybody remember the Guy game? It's like 2 a.m. Don't know if I should sleep or roll another. Well, you're on here. It's 2 a.m. You've got nothing else to do. I would say roll, rub, pass out. those Fallout songs. The last time I seen it was like in the middle of summer. And that was because one of my friends was playing it on a live stream. For a while, I had Twitch, but I didn't really make much on it. Which Twitch, I mean, it's all right. Like, sometimes I watch the unboxings with Jay and Silent Bob. Hey, Brenda. Yeah, we're still taking questions. We're just kind of talking about gaming in between. Feel free to ask away. Surprise, Reese, with all that engineering you went for in school, you haven't built something to roll and please at the same time. Brenda. Bear. As long as you don't make it out of wood. That would hurt. If I call, I don't want to talk about my channel on your channel. It's not nice. Well, feel free to talk about your channel. Don't stop me. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Don't stop. All right. If I call Bobby on the phone, would he answer me? I feel like he's doing something, but it's a possibility. It just depends if what he's doing with who he's doing. Yeah. You have been digging through, haven't you? A little bit. When I creep. Plus, it's like the first common thing that you see on your profile. Which, by the way, you got to update your pictures. Like, you have some from, like, way back. Like I said, I deep dived. Because, you know, what else was there to do? Yeah. Yeah. My creeper game's good. Yeah. Well, it lets me know if you're a psychopath. And if I like your style. Research. Exactly, research. I don't know why I said it so slow. I'm just a 53-year-old woman. I feel like it some days. I'm like one of those like weird moms that's in her 30s that has a whole life ahead of me still, but I like to cook for people. Like, I wish I had a really big, huge family. Like, I don't want to have no more kids. I'm done with that. My baby making days are over. But like, I want one of those like big Italian families that like you can cook for. You know what I mean? Like, I cook like I cook for an army anyway. But yeah. That's my dream. If I refuse to make more babies, then I will just bring people and be like, let me cook for you. Join my compound. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Well, there we go. I normally just look at the first name. I never really look at the full name unless their first name is like off the charts. But I'm always looking for a good recipe. There's 2 jokes that runs in our household. One, that we're British because we drink way too much tea. And 2, we're Italians because we eat way too much pasta. And the way we say coffee in the morning. And the way that we yell at each other, but we love each other, but it sounds like we're fighting. But I was the outspoken one in the family. Is it pronounced Puzio? Puzio? Puzio. It sounds like I'm saying something bad. I swear. I feel like I'm calling you something I shouldn't be. And I'm like, I know I'm trying. Sometimes the ooh, yeah, is elongated. Puzio. Puzio. So it's got that ooh. Puzio. Thank you. Del Puzio. Did I get it? Del of the water. Oh, that's pretty. Or the well. The knowledge. I've got on this kick lately too on TikTok where I've been watching them make pasta and breads, and I'm like, ooh. But every time I try to make bread, it never works out. It's not a gift. I can cook anything else, but bread just eludes me. Okay, so I got to ask you something since you got like an Italian background. Have you ever seen that one lady on that? She's on the Cooking Network. Reese, you just got to knead the shit out of it. Well, it's not the kneading that I have the issue. Like, I don't think I let it rise enough. I think that's my issue. And I haven't tried it since then. But have you ever seen one of those loaves where it looks like you could break somebody fucking open with it? That was my last attempt. And it wasn't because I burned it. It just because it wasn't right. But there's an Italian lady, or so she claims, on the Food Network. I overkneaded it. Yeah. See, that's my issue. Didn't think you'd have a problem getting stuff to rise. Baby, I can get a lot of things to rise. Bread is not one of them. It is not. When there's a list of requirements, bread is not the one. I can take your soul. I can take other things. I can make things down below go up high. But when it comes to bread, nothing. But yeah. Anyway, so like I was been trying to say, and he keeps on like distracting me with penis jokes. She annoys me. I don't know what her name is, but she looks like she could get blown away in the wind. And I've always wondered that people that see her cook, if you ever do, I'll have to figure out her name and talk about it tomorrow if you're on here, but I've always wondered if she annoys people because she's like, it's authentic pasta Italian. And I'm like, bitch, I want to kill you. You're annoying. Like, I've met a few Italians in my life, and none of them come off as fucking catty as you. It drives me nuts. Which, by the way, for anybody who is wondering Oh no. I lost my bag. I will be on my channel tomorrow. I'm going to have to check out your channel. Is your channel actually the channel that your name is under, or no? Well, what's your channel? I want to snoop. Give me something to watch, and then I can ask you for tips for what I didn't understand. I love watching cooking shows. I am on Twitch. Well, what's your thing on Twitch? I do have a Twitch. I just never use my Twitch. Give me a reason to use it. Show me how to make the bread. Dear Lord. Oh, long brown hair, brown highlights, and tan looking. What? Yeah. That lady. I don't cook on there yet. You need to do a YouTube. No, the YouTube. Why? Because I kind of favor YouTube. I don't favor YouTube for like their BS, but I do favor YouTube on the easy click. You know what I mean? Oh, now I'm going to have to look up your name. Hold on and let me add it to my list of things to look at. Jody. I know I'm going to spell that wrong. Marier. Okay, there was an I. R-T-A. So if you haven't noticed, I need glasses. Thank you. It's the only time I appreciate caps. The Italian cooking chick you're thinking of. Yes, I hate that woman. At first, I'm like, who the hell are you describing? And then it took me a minute. At twitch.com. I will check you out. Like today, I was reading some stuff with my girls because they have homeschooling, and literally the words were this small on the screen for a kid that's in 4th grade. I'm over here like squinting, making weird facial features as if it's going to help me see better. And I'm like, I don't get it. I finally got frustrated and looked at my oldest, and I was like, if you don't help her, I swear to God, I'm going to scream. Then my husband comes down and he's like, why are you going to scream? I was like, read. He's like, I can't read that. I was like, yeah. Now you know my frustration. Well, Reese got quiet. He must be getting stoned. Explain that to me. Okay, and my name has my ex-boyfriend's last name in the middle of it. That is, how strange is that? That's creepy. Well, I kind of figured you were smoking. You know, there's some things that when you realize you're talking to somebody and you know their mind is in a bad place, and then you just get this look and you're thinking, it's came to this. Tell you what, this makeup today was done like that. Because at first I wasn't going to come on here with makeup, and I was like, screw it. Music list, new sub. Can I get a reading? Actually, no, you can't, my dear. But if you want to come back tomorrow, you can get a reading. The reason I'm saying no, you can't, is because I've been on here for almost 5 hours. 5. I'm just so tired. I just want to relax, go pee, and vegetate. But I'm kind of working my way there slowly. But I'll tell you, I'll make you a deal. If you come back tomorrow, probably anywhere between 4:30, 4:50, I will give you a reading. I do 9 or 10 hours on Saturdays. Talk to you tomorrow, dear. Girl. You crazy, Mamacita. Crazy. What do you do for 9 to 10 hours? Like, that's a porn shift. That's an Italian mom porn shift right there. And you're not even cooking, playing games. Didn't you say you play Pong? Hell yeah, it is. That's why I'm going for an even 5. So I'll probably be on here for another 20, 30 minutes. And then I'm done. Okay, you play Pong. Play and play and play. See, I used to play a lot. And then I got tired of playing because it didn't get me nowhere. By the way, if anybody's coming in for readings, this bitch is closed. Come back tomorrow. It's from somewhere 4:30 to 5. And see how luck gets you. The good thing is, though, I did make enough money today to be able to get an ingredient I need for tomorrow's dinner. So that makes me happy. Because she is going to check out my channel. Well, yeah, of course I am. What are you making? I'm thinking about making either this bean and bacon soup recipe. I did it once, but I forgot the garlic that I need. And what else did I forget? It was garlic. And I think it's garlic, and I need to get some more bread for dipping. Because I got enough wine. Good night, Sarah. Dude, some of the stuff on Twitch. There's a girl, what is her name? Her name's something Wolf. Wolf Sniper or Sniper Wolf, or my girls got really big into her, and I started watching her for a while on Twitch. That was like over a year ago, though. And she's pretty. Like, she's really pretty. There are a lot of people. But a lot of people don't even use Twitch for games. They just use it to talk. Well, honey, so am I. Yay. I need to update my Facebook profile picture. It's been a while. I did listen to some of the songs that you chose, though, Reese. Like, I think the one that popped up was Frank Sinatra. That really wasn't one of my favorites, though. Oh, man. If I don't sleep good tonight, I'm going to be so mad. Oh. Do you know? Thank you, dear. Me too. You need tiring out. Damn right I do. And that starts tomorrow, and I'm so excited. During the week, I try to let him relax. They switch his hours up, and so literally the only thing he has to do when he wakes up is get clothes on and take a shower. That's it. Like, normally his clothes are laid out. He's got his lunch made. When he comes home, he's got his dinner made. Like, he's golden. And then the weekends, I get to torture him, and it's great. It's like, now you get to deal with my shit, because I've been dealing with shit all week. And then I get to sleep in, which is great. I love sleeping in. But normally my days are filled with get up at 7 o'clock. And if I go to bed at 5 like I did today, that means I get 2 hours of sleep, which was not fun. Oh, yeah. He loves it, but he gripes mostly about his work, though. No, he works in a factory. He does, like, the stuff that the factory sells is, like, home repair stuff. And he drives a forklift out there. But for the last 6 months, since COVID hit actually, they've been having him, like, run 3 different departments. So he'll run his department, then go over to another department, do theirs, come back to his, do his, then go to a third department and come back to his. So by the time he gets home, he's fucking wore out. Which, I can't blame him. I hated factory work when I did it. Just because the equipment never works the way you want it. But when I was working factory work, I was actually making wood planks that people use for, like, decking. There's a place, I think it's in Italy, I think. The company I worked for, they actually made this bridge, all the wood for this bridge over in Italy. So that was fun. The only thing that sucked about it was the getting, like, because they had them, like, wood pellets that was mixed with plastic. So one night they were like, oh, you need to look in the thing to see if it's clogged and poke at it. All right. Guess what happened? Blew up in my face, went down my back, gave me 3rd-degree burns, and I went outside and smoked for like a half an hour because my skin was on fire. Good night, Reese. Have fun. Stalk you later. No one is chatting. Yeah, 7 watching. They like to watch. They're naughty, naughty little birds. Here soon. Probably after this, I'm going to end up getting off of here, though. So I can use the restroom, clean up my kitchen, get my kids to bed, because they got like a half an hour more than they normally do. I did not know that, but yay. Literally, I started out this week with like 198. So that's pretty awesome. I'm hoping to at least get my goal is to get 1,000 by the end of the year. Because next year, this organization, we're actually making it a nonprofit. So the more I can build our channels up, the better it is when the government goes trolling through our stuff. I'm going to have to clean these leather couches. Yeah, we've been doing this for about, it'll be 4 years next year. We started our TikTok this year and got over 1,000. And we've had YouTube for a couple years, but I haven't worked on it like this every day and keep on doing it. Normally for a while, I'm not even going to lie, like I kind of let it go here and there. And then would make a video or two and then let go away for 3 or 4 months. And so I'm kind of sticking with it and keep on posting stuff and making new content and trying to put it out there so that way we can grow and grow. Because over the last couple of years, we've had a few publications about us, and it's just a process. The only day I have not been on here was Saturday and Monday. And Saturday, I was doing a drywall job. So that took up most of my day. But I also work part-time. I appreciate it, dear. Good night. And good night, Reese. I seen you stalking. Bye, guys. Always remember, no two witches witch the same. And this girl is out. Maybe.